I may claim that your homeworld is the birthplace of humanity, and your empire may claim somewhere else is the birthplace of humanity. You need to decide that. Once you've decided that, you're kind of all going to coalesce into power blocks around your different answers as to where humanity is. Now, you can get people to join your power block in one of two ways. You can either do it through diplomacy, sweet talk them, bribe them, give them stuff.
DJ, can I request an option C? We don't care, but we'll work for whoever pays us.
Absolutely, yes. That's completely fine.
That kind of falls into option A, I would argue.
Yeah. And secondly, if you don't want to sweet talk somebody into joining you, you can just beat them up. Win a humiliation war, and the empire that you win a war against will have to join you in your belief of where mankind is from.
Really?
And at the end of the session, we will host a Galactic Community Summit to once and for all work out which planet humanity originated from, at which point whichever planet gets the most votes wins. And that grouping will all have completed their session goal and be the winners today.
Ooh.
Any questions?
No.
What's the prize?
No? Well, the prize is completing your session goal. Whoever completing session goals and secret goals is how you win the overall event.
Yes, so the group that get the session goal today will win today's session.
Oh, it's a competitive session goal finally. Interesting.
Yep.
Finally, it's session 2.
Exactly.
You're tearing this galaxy apart.
Took too long. We've had 4 hours of game without competition.
The way we'll do this is we'll give everyone some time. I'm going to create a bit of a little sheet, a little Excel sheet to make this keeping track of things a bit easier. And then we'll go around each of the teams and ask them whether or not they're proposing one of their worlds, if they're proposing their capital or a planet within their capital system, as the birthplace of humanity. And if they're not, which other planet they are proposing or supporting in another empire's planets. Yeah, all
Yep.
Understood. Cool. All right. Well, I guess we'll get going. There's nothing further ado then, really, is there?
I also noticed that your mouth is working again, Montu.
My mouth. Thank you. My mouth is working again. Yeah. No. The lockjaw I was suffering from. I had medicine, and it's all fixed now.
Just further
It's
proof
perfect,
of our
really.
glorious gene clinics that we can offer to everyone.
Oh, jeez. Alrighty, let's get going. Umar, would you like to press the big button?
I will press the button.
The button has been pressed.
I'm putting it on slowest of a few minutes.
Yeah, and then we'll jump up to slow after you've done a few minutes on slowest.
Yes.
Right, so everybody, head to your rooms. Don't forget, if you're in a federation or a defensive agreement or whatever, you can hang about together. We will see you all soon. And Envoy, my office, please.
Will do.
Alright, some vision, please. Also, I can't hear you right now.
Yeah, hold on. Go live. What the heck? Oh, it's asking for permissions now. And then 38, 16, 5. Which one do these want? Or we want to just grab the survey speed?
Hold up, I need to set this thing up so I can see it properly. Survey speed if we just want to find the wormhole quickly.
Yeah. Agenda.
Did anything change from... Did they change anything about our save?
I don't think so.
Okay, can you go to the galaxy view for a sec? So down by the L gate, somewhere in the... What is that? What the fuck? Is that an NPC?
Yeah.
Try to... Yeah...
Hold on.
You can see if you can subjugate them, but...
Yeah, let's go to the the financial guys and real quick and see what's going on. Oh, they're here.
Yeah, as we are in a federation, it might be a good idea to all be in the same voice channel.
So we're gonna go
I wanted to go talk to the what were we called? Star Ascendancy. Minister, can you pan your camera to the west, please? To the west. Criterion Star Ascendancy. Yes, right. Of those people. Because we do have some information. We also have gathered some intel on this hive minds and can see a lot more of their territory right now. And they seem to be superior in all aspects, in fleet power, in technology, and in economy. So we definitely need to unite people against this common threat. Anyway, I want to talk to the Criterion Star Ascendancy because they are right next door to them, even though there doesn't seem to be a direct connection. I just need to find their diplomatic channel.
Indeed.
Okay, I found.
Good afternoon, everyone.
So
Yes.
I will leave for a moment here and talk to them.
I would just like to raise the Stellar Peacekeeper Union are still.
Hello, I come here from Quadrant 16, and I do have some information about this hive mind. We have established a spy network, and we are seeing more of their territory now. And the other thing is, we talked to the Curator Order and asked them about the mysteries of the universe, and they gave us a location for a system to investigate that is very close to your borders. And I want to know if you would like, if you are interested in this information and future research cooperation in form of a research pack.
Is it south of our border?
Yes.
The middle system.
You already know the system. Okay.
Yes, we found an unintered drake right there.
And a what?
It appears to be a great worm. It's hard to describe.
Dragon.
We don't quite have sensor link on that creature, but it does seem very big and dangerous. And for now, it appears it is best to be left alone.
I see. Anyway, would you be, regardless, interested in a research pact so we can both support us with technological advancement in order to prepare ourselves for dealing with this menacing hive mind?
Yes, that is fine. I believe you will send the agreement.
We can send the agreement. Yes, we can do that.
All right.
I shall tell my overlord to do so. All right. Thank you very much.
The previous events that will be happening.
Mr. Darth Preceptor, please send a research pact invitation to the Criterion Star Ascendancy.
Alright, we need to send a envoy to improve relations. I'll move the one from the community temporarily.
Oh yeah, LD, could you please quickly show me the origin civics as well?
Oh, we should also, in the interest, because of the trade, we should also see about forming commercial pacts with this empire as well. They are fanatic materialists and pacifists. We even may want to consider long-term, consider inviting them to the Federation. Their ethics seem to very much align with our Federation.
Yes. Anyway, what about Quadrant 16? Have you found anything about the origin of humanity?
Sadly, no. We definitely do know that our facility was built outside of our home, so we know that we are not from here. But sadly, we have not received any valuable information on where we actually came from.
Well, you're about to receive that information now. We have determined in our infinite wisdom and with plentiful research conducted on our most holy and most beautiful world that ours is indeed the origin of mankind. I mean, look at it. It is absolutely beautiful and most stable. I don't think you will find a more beautiful world than our beautiful home world.
Yes.
You see, the thing is, we have actually seen quite a few of those very similar looking worlds all over the place. It doesn't
cheap copies that we in our past terraformed to what's the word? Look alike.
To look like our capital.
Wait. Yes, to look like our capital. Sorry, minor lack of words there. That is simply. Those are simply cheap imitations of.
I think for the moment this conversation can wait till later. But what we must now do is secure the Federation. And look
indeed, I agree with that. We need to make sure that we have a strong alliance.
We have empires to our south and to our west that have different ethics from us.
Empire to the east is a problem right now. Eva may or may not be just making a decision about whether or not they're going to go after you, LD.
Oh.
So might go after us?
I'd like to see them try.
Hello.
Hello.
I am the Emperor of Material Fragment. I've come to ask if any of you fine nations are interested in selling alloys for minerals or consumer goods.
I do not have a lot of alloys at the moment, so sadly that won't be possible.
Yeah, LD, it appears that there's a war. Can you please look at that? I think it's between the empires to our left.
Which?
The one above the galactic core. Those ones, I think,
there is indeed a war going on between the Holy Tabernacle of the Chosen and the Criterion Star Ascendancy.
Pacifist?
Yes, let me just see which channel is the defender.
Go to the Utopian Imperium and...
It's currently the Chosen and the Imperium up against the Star Ascendancy by themselves.
Okay, so the Utopian Imperium is the attacker in that war, if I'm reading this correctly.
Yes, the Utopian Imperium is...
The Imperium is not necessarily against our interests or ethics. We could...
Hello.
If we wanted to
something
about that.
We have a question for you, Quadrant 16. We've noticed that you have forward settled a system called Asanis, which is clearly within our borders. Could you explain your action?
No, it was not within your borders. It was an unclaimed system, and we found an excavation site in that system, and as we have dedicated ourselves to science and cataloging and archiving, it is our duty to investigate this excavation site.
Well, then why are you building in Sanopel, which is directly on our borders?
We are not building anything.
I'm looking at your construction ship right now.
And it is not building anything.
It's currently moving back to the Ustir system because there's another dig site there.
We consider this aggressive movement. We will deal with it accordingly.
Indeed. This new settlement of yours, it's a forward island far away from your borders.
Yeah, so this is also, to be fair, you gotta remember the game was playing for a little bit with AI. So that's why I was moving that.
AI was turned off.
That was intentional.
Yeah, I thought AI was turned off by Monty.
Yeah, but still...
They don't choose anything, but they still will build stuff, as far as I know.
No, they won't. They do nothing.
We definitely did not give the order to that construction ship to build anything in the Sanopil system.
Oh yeah, by the way, the war that started is imposed ideology and a very aggressive one, a sharing of faith, it was proclaimed.
I wonder why my government suddenly was like, oh, we have
I'd appreciate if people were to give alloys and such to the Criterion Star Ascendancy.
Yes, support the Noble Assembly in their fight against this aggressive move.
Darth, will you please send over some of our alloys to them?
Kiva and Max, can we talk privately?
Yeah, you've been warned.
Our Federation needs to talk privately.
So
for a minute. Sorry. Alright, this is everybody from the Federation, correct?
Yes, indeed.
Alright.
What about how many allies do you want to send?
Well, instead of sending allies, do we want to join this war?
Yes, though sadly my
hold on.
people don't
invite
like
Criterion to the Federation.
I'm sorry.
We cannot invite them when they are at war.
Oh, that's right.
I think we'd have to declare a separate aggressive war against them.
And impose ideologies.
Yes.
So obviously it would be a reaction against...
maybe send
and meanwhile, we will probably get attacked by the Peacekeepers Union from the other side.
Well, what we could possibly see about negotiating with to get them to surrender, or to not surrender, but to settle for a status quo, like end their war with threat of us joining them in a war of ideology. And we'll back the Serena Stardust settings. Yep, this would be something we should ask them as well, possibly.
First, we should probably negotiate a treaty with the Stellar Peacekeepers Union to ensure that they won't come in and do shenanigans.
Yeah, we should see about maybe even hiring with their fleets for this war, then perhaps as a term negotiation.
Yeah, that is true. What would we be able or willing to give away or concession?
I also want to mention that they do have proposed a resolution in the galactic community, so we can offer to support that.
They want security contract
resolution.
Yeah. So I would totally. Yeah. So I think that would be a fine. We could all support them in their resolutions for security contractors. For the galaxy, seems like there's going to be a lot of ideology wars. So we need to be able to hire their forces.
Okay, so our concessions would be then support a galactic community proposal. What was the other parts about borders? I missed something there.
Would you give them that system?
Once we finish the dig site, yeah.
Yeah. Okay, so they get a system.
That, and we have an anomaly for our precursor there. But otherwise,
okay. So basically, you're gonna give up that system to them. That will be part of the agreement.
If they want it, if they want it, otherwise they can have Mayar, Sinople. We won't take either of those systems, and then we'd also be willing to look to have to remind them that we would also be willing to look to other services for this war too, possibly.
Okay, so we will go in there and negotiate a non-aggression pact for now, I presume.
We have good relations with them, so let Eisenhorn go in and negotiate, and. So you're saying you'll concede Sana's, we want to hire them for this war, and
the dig site and the precursor activity anomaly we have there.
So once we finish our research in the system,
anomaly will leave.
Yeah, once we finish so we have a precursor anomaly and the dig site. Once we finish those two things, we'll give up the system.
So so we want to hire them for a war, give up the system once you're finished. Is there anything else?
And support them in their Senate. In the Senate.
Perfect. No problem.
Interesting. All right. Okay, sounds good. Yeah, we gotta figure out their deal quickly.
Yeah. They do not want to turn, do they?
We gotta be fast about this though, because if
if you wanna build fleets, we still have naval capacity to spare. We are about to go to war.
Yeah, I'm gonna put my allies building up a little fleet over here.
Producing fleets seems like a great idea at the moment.
Yeah.
I'll be right back.
Yeah, we just don't want to be fighting a war on two fronts in this scenario. Oh my dear.
Oh, how many allies are we sending to the Star Ascendancy, great and powerful Nagi?
As many as you can spare.
I could spare none, because I'm building a fleet.
Neither can I, sadly.
Yeah, no. So apparently there was an election while the AI was running, and they changed. Like, they elected my admiral and put my very, very nice, governor that was built for the job. off the council, and it's really bugging me.
Oh, that's annoying.
Yeah, like, whatever. Nothing I can do about it now, but freaking not great. Not great at all.
It seems like the Criterion Star Ascendancy envoy has also joined the meeting room of the Stellar Peacekeepers Union.
They're probably looking to hire their services as well.
That's perfect.
I might. Oh, okay.
Eisenhower, bring news.
All plans need to stop, and we need to deal with Kiva and the Stellar Peacekeeper Union.
Why is that?
We will not agree to anything as long as the Serene Republic Thon is part of our trade agreement. They have their target set on you.
Okay.
On who?
The Serene Republic.
So we're to cease all trade operations with them.
Well, just for us to decide, they do not believe we have the military forces able to back up any of our viewpoints, and they severely are not liking your empire at this moment, and as such, they will not deal with anybody of the trade league.
Hey. Oh, I mean, we don't like them either. I mean, it's that they're militarist, they're aggressive. That's no bueno. But
so this is the opposite. So, but realistically, we cannot go involving ourselves in conflict of the West.
No,
but we have this sitting on our east.
No,
we really can't.
Focus on our own things right now. I agree.
Yeah. I mean, we can continue to sell financial support and such, but no active interference, sadly. Which is a shame.
Okay. Let us return to our respective empires, and we can reconvene this Federation meeting shortly.
Yeah. Okay.
We've really got buffed into the stratosphere.
Alright, then I guess we should fortify our borders. Meanwhile, try to still find wormhole connections and stuff.
The wormhole connection, fortunately, goes through Kiva's territories. This is...
Oh, how interesting.
This is frustrating.
Wait, so you're saying we have a path to him after we wrap this up?
Good day, gentlemen.
Good day.
Good day.
Yes. Sadly, we don't seem to be too capable to aid you at the moment.
Actually, members of Quadrant 16, you might be able to help us, at least indirectly.
I'm listening.
We want to come to an agreement with the Stellar Peacekeepers Union in order to rent their services.
Yes.
However, they need to have the ability to cross Quadrant 16 territory in order to aid us.
I see.
Is there anything we could do to possibly convince you to allow them to cross your territory to aid us?
I believe in this situation that is completely fine. Darth, would you be so kind to open our borders to them?
Stellar Peacekeeper Union, yeah?
Yes.
Yeah, alright, yeah, done.
Thank you very much, gentlemen.
My pleasure.
Yeah, that civic choice. What shall we take there?
Yeah, we just acquired a new choice for a civic. Indeed, what shall we take?
Did you really just name it Planet Quad?
My proposition is to focus on our heroic past, obviously, as the
philosopher king
of human civilization.
Yeah, we the philosopher king, heroic path fits very well.
Yes, to increase our
paused.
Oh, Senate floor.
Senate.
Yeah.
Oh, that is the thing we agreed on in the last session. Yep.
They're on the way at the moment.
We hear a meeting being called?
Why we do this in my office, I don't understand.
Oh, this is your office?
Yeah.
Didn't we just make a chat then called the Senate?
Just threw a dice and then it was your room's number. I'm sorry.
I couldn't read the foreign language on the wall. I didn't realize it was your office. Sorry.
Hello, members of the community. Welcome again to another thrilling galactic community session. The Senate is now in. On the floor, we have the Astral Studies Network, a proposal to mesh together the center links of all your star bases to greatly improve data gathering efforts. Something, horse people evil. I didn't really get the full gist of it. Quadrant 16, would you take the floor and just tell us a little bit more about all of this?
Yes, as we have discussed in our previous Senate session, that we need to find out more about this hive mind and a way to reach them, or if they have a way to reach us, rather, because at the moment, at least from our limited data that we have received, they don't seem to be kind to humans. So it is something that we all need to work together to find more about them. Find out more about them.
At the moment, no empire actually seems to stand in opposition. We've only got a bunch of, fence post sitters that are so far on the fence, they seem to have some splinters in their behinds. Let's hear from the Stellar Peacekeepers Union, leader of the abstaining faction. What do you think about all this?
Max?
Well, as far as I understand, the problem with this solution is pretty much the same as the previous one. Too much resources would need to be put out to upkeep our star bases. Thank you, Motu.
But you're not standing in opposition. You're just not voting.
Well, as previously said, if there are nations that would wish to buy our vote, we are open to any deals.
Honestly, that's got more to do with our ability to handle basic math. Our official opposition would accomplish nothing.
That too.
All right then, let's take a moment to hear from the Alarian Galactic Empire, who are currently number 2 in the supporting faction. Let's hear more about all this unity you people are fostering. It's disturbing.
This is a very important step in the direction of stopping the equine threat from eating more humans. Every second we waste in the galactic community passing any resolution other than this kind of resolution is a second people are getting cooked and eaten by horrific monsters on the other side of the galaxy. And more measures like this are necessary to ensure the safety and the unity of the galaxy and humanity's advancement into the future.
Well, I mean, it sounds like you're all very united. Does anyone have any comments the other way, really? Or should we just move on to the voting here and all of you sycophants can all follow the same tune?
Can you hear that? It's the piper. And the rats are all scurrying to follow.
Well, I guess then we'll move on to the voting. Away we go. In fact, the Second Human Empire has joined it. Oh, yeah.
That means you can leave.
Get out!
I love democracy.
Want to be here anyway.
I love the Republic.
Okay, that one was easy.
There we go. Funny, we're gonna correct channel. Jesus. Oh my god, who died?
My Minister of...
Oops, that is the wrong stream. Ah!
A legacy. Pacifist attraction, multi-society research plus 10%. Scientist died. No! My Minister of Extravagance.
Now that's...
Yeah, that means we need to have a replacement. Let's have a first. No,
can you find one of the desired ethic?
No, sadly.
Even in the external pool size?
Nope. I cannot.
Like, you haven't looked at the external pool. Maybe there's one there.
External pool. Ooh. No. Well, I can, but not for scientists. Though I was planning to get a governor anyway, and this one is pretty nice. That one shall be going to my...
Okay, for some reason your stream is degrading in quality. Let me just reload it. Nope.
Okay, well, we need to, however, get a scientist that replaces...
That is true. Do we have any council ones?
Do we have
any
building slots available for research labs somewhere? Need to get our science up.
We need someone to replace the titan that passed from our empire.
Yeah, the great pillar of our council.
The overseer of our hedonism.
What were we planning to choose again? We could also...
A heroic past.
Yeah.
That was your plan.
Yep. Oh, I should have picked that before recruiting the leaders, though. Oops. Anyway, shall we still use the Minister of Extravagance, or instead grant...
I mean, how happy are our rulers? Would it actually affect the stability of our planets currently?
Yes.
Yeah,
okay. By the way, you guys are still hanging out in our communications channel.
Yeah, we are a federation after all.
Yeah, true.
Let's get the governor.
Greetings, people of Quadrant 16. I am here just to remind you that the fleet movements that are going to be going through your empire borders are not hostile at all. We are just moving through your space as agreed.
Yes, we got contacted by the Criterion Star Ascendancy. Yeah, we are informed. Thank you.
Very good. Thank you as well. Goodbye.
Okay. So, it seems like the Star, the Defenders, the Fanatic Militarists, I can't, not yet remember all the names, are involved in the war in the east, in the west.
What about time?
Meaning we are safe for now, safe and sound.
They do have a mighty fleet, that I can say. Even more powerful than mine.
Should we maybe work on a fleet extension for protective purposes? Since we have
a Federation fleet. What is our Federation leveling looking like? Ooh.
Oh.
Yeah.
Currently I cannot spare more envoys sadly at the moment.
How close are you to the tech for the Galactic Embassy complex?
Not close, though my tech is, apart from the Criterion Star Ascendancy, the best in the galaxy currently, only rivaled by the Children of Enlightenment. It is still not enough to have researched the assembly.
Okay, then how about we focus on a program?
I have researched wormhole travel, everyone. It is currently under research.
Okay, but how about we focus on a campaign of increased consumer good outputs to pursue a more hedonistic society, a more enjoyable society, to be focused on increased research to find out about our galactic threat.
Yes. The espionage is currently not doing that well, but hopefully we'll have some more.
Or do we still have a spy network running on the hive mind?
Oh, Asa? Oh, that's good. Oh, the Star Ascendancy is really dying.
We cannot steal technology from them yet. That's sad.
Wait, by the way, are they in...
What was industrials?
Oh, no, yet.
Okay.
I've got more pups than... Hold up. I've got more pups than the hive mind.
Yeah, didn't Monty say that he fucked up the primitives he put just around them and put his contact policy to cautious, thereby not being able to invade?
Yeah, something like that. Yeah, the upper one. Go for the upper one. I want to save
Oh,
influence.
you put the K right in front. It's just Hathon,
Oops.
not Cathon. Yeah.
Oh, crikey, Joel. My mic is me this whole time. Clean up this mess or not a problem? My bad. Nagi.
You want to pay with 50 influence?
I mean, we're kind of fine on influence right now. Oh, hold on, real quick.
Okay. By the way,
Dang it, we missed it before the Galactic Council. Oh well.
Yeah, then pay the influence.
What is your current stance
the
on all the
influence?
proposals in the galactic community?
No, okay,
What is
pick the upper option.
Obviously,
really?
Clean up. Yeah, clean up the mess.
we don't need to comfort fallen.
No, I wouldn't say that. That is a thing we must do.
No,
we
especially
look
not
towards.
Since
We look towards achieving a galaxy in which nobody dies, so we don't need to comfort anyone, and at the same time comfort the fallen is spiritualism, and that's just standing in the way of progress.
The Reddit shoot seems to be
What is it?
very
What is it about giving the unemployed more happiness? We are employing everyone. We need everyone who can work to do their jobs. So unemployment is not even something we want to deal with. So
I mean, in our society, everybody is welcome and pampered to a degree.
Not to a degree, they get everything their heart desires. Well, not at the moment due to...
Not destroyers?
Not at the moment due to our...
Destroyers, okay. I was gonna say like to
What is your tech?
but...
Oh, your tech is equivalent. Huh. Interesting.
Oof. Probably just want to get rid of this guy soon, right?
Oh, how old is he? 57, yeah, I mean... Did we just get a war declaration? What was that?
I have discovered intellectual primitives.
No, they went through, they moved their fleets over to here, so it's like they're chosen. That's what the negotiation was. That's what the open borders was for.
They, however, have Arctic preference, which is...
Yeah, that probably nuked themselves.
No. These are pre-sapiens, okay, let me just... That's just...
hold on, yeah.
This is not supposed to be a thing. They should have Tomb World preference.
So we are gonna get our third civic soon, right?
We should probably want to form the market too, right?
I would really have wanted them to have Tomb World preference because that would... Oh, damn you, DJ, and your...
Should I go talk to DJ now because of relentless industrialists?
Oh yeah, by the way, check your community again if we want to push any agenda right now.
I have an agenda. The buzzword standardization.
Yeah, okay, we have to
support
it. Okay. Buzzword standardization, give me a quick is the one for more alloys in the long run?
Nope. More trade value, but our pops up.
More trade value.
0.
Okay, good.
Darth, I'm gonna go over to talk to DJ, okay?
Okay, actually they're not at the moment. But...
I can't hear you right now, Duff. If you're replying to me.
I understand you.
Okay. Hello. So in the near future, we will unlock our third civic, and we are planning to industrialize our economy in order to better facilitate our research operations and also to build up a force in order to face this threat. So for that reason, we want to take relentless industrialists as our first civic.
Which empire are you, sorry?
Quadrant 16.
Quadrant 16. Yeah, that's absolutely fine.
Thank you. Right.
We
yes,
already
we do have the okay for relentless industrialists.
Also, I seem to have fixed the Unity problem somehow.
Dude. And on top of it, we just got the integrated cybernetics, which is the tech we need for cybernetic ascension. So we're going to be to finish this, pick up the ascension perk, or pick up the technology, and then do our ascension.
Nice.
Perfect.
How's my Forge World going along? Descend.
And I'm so used to having my UI mod that like it's all these like little tiny things are like. Eesh.
By the way, I assume we are pro the Reddit shield because, well, it's a shield and we still want to defend ourselves.
Yes,
Just not
it's
aggressive.
It's to defend ourselves. It's to defend ourselves from external threats.
And a new argument, not only to defend ourselves, but to force everybody to defend themselves against any and all galactic threats to ensure a safe and secure galaxy.
Galactic threats that cannot be reasoned with, otherwise you...
What is on the floor right now?
Ready shield.
Ready shield.
Oh, dude, so I when you were over in negotiations, I picked up the uplift, so we are gonna uplift these guys.
Yes.
Do we have species we can uplift? We already did.
8 months, yes. Tell us the mystery.
By the way, which ascension path are you going down?
We go. I was planning to go genetics, but maybe.
That's right. I like genetics.
Genetics, okay.
Yeah, I favor genetics. I really picked up on genetics. Like I did a few playthroughs now. Currently doing a private playthrough.
You can try selling diversity thingy with the minor artifacts.
Oh, but by the way, we actually should probably start discussing.
Then we have enough to afford the reform.
That's seen a file.
Also, yeah, we should start discussing
it doesn't matter.
The homeworld of origin from...
Oh, Unity game.
Yeah, Unity game, yeah.
What do all of you suppose that a true homeworld is?
There is only one correct answer.
Only one answer is correct.
Now pick Pacific. Get Pacific.
One answer is correct. Which option do you suppose is correct?
And then, as soon as we can, yeah. Oh,
so
select
when you reform your government, it rechanges. So do we want? So we don't.
Yeah,
we
chief
still
extractor. We get more minerals.
But we want the leader experience gain still.
The top one. Yeah.
Here we go.
Was it an event?
And then
Piracy.
Okay.
Oh, hold on.
An asteroid is on the way to a planet, a primitive planet with 33 pops on it. We cannot simply let those pops die.
And another reason why we should always have a ready shield to defend ourselves, not against the living threats, but also the inorganic ones.
The organic threats, indeed. A hard decision to make, but...
By the way, the envoy is gonna get eaten by the horse people.
We're gonna free tech. Nice.
Do we have any new information about the horse people now coming up with the wormhole stabilization?
They seem to have a rather good encryption, so... Oh, we did, however, manage to find a Synapse droner as our asset, so our infiltration has now reached 35%.
Okay, but I think we really should increase our consumer goods production and invest that into research to find out any more. Yes.
Good morning, Mr. Envoy.
How are the Serene Republic doing? Just dropped in to say hello. It's nice to see we've also got Quadrant too.
Yes, we have started research on wormhole travel.
Hello again, everyone.
Yes, we have discovered a wormhole, and we suspect that it may lead to new areas as of yet unexplored by our race. But we need to focus on that and find out where it leads. Mayhaps it leads even to the horse people. In that case, we need to know about that.
In approximately, my scientists think that in 5 months the research might be complete. 5 months.
Well, I only dropped by to just ask the Serene Republic, those most pacifist of peoples, why they would be voting for increased diplomatic weight to those who are aggressive and militaristic and have massive fleets.
But is it aggressive though? That proposal is called the Ready Shield. A shield is a defensive thing. One always needs a shield in a galaxy as dangerous and full of threats as this one. I mean, for God's sakes, there are horse people eating humans around, so we kind of do need a bit of defense here. And
Peace
not only,
Lord Envoy. Peace
not only do we need to defend ourselves, we also need to ensure that everybody can defend himself. We need to ensure that nobody is
just to confirm,
attack.
fanatic pacifism equals more military spending, is what you're telling me.
Not necessarily.
Another example: we currently have an asteroid on the way to land on a primitive world. We cannot simply let all those those unfortunate people die. So,
but how would giving more diplomatic power to the militaries of the galaxy prevent this asteroid landing?
Well,
surely that's a job for local peacekeeping forces, not larger forces like that of the Peacekeepers Union.
Sadly, the asteroid needs a certain amount of firepower to be destroyed and taken care of, which is.
But that's not a diplomatic issue, surely.
This resolution sadly is a necessary step to ensure that everybody is forced to defend themselves. We're thinking in future terms here. We are the ones who look out for scientific innovation and to the future, not only to the present. Therefore, we acknowledge that yes, while it will increase the diplomatic weight of those who have large fleets, it is a necessary step to ensure that everybody in the end is forced to have fleets to defend themselves against any unknown threats in this dangerous galaxy.
Mm-hmm.
All right, I see.
Lord Envoy, may I invite you to your present that's still outstanding?
All right, yeah, I'll pop down.
Just remember the Federation. Just we are going to offer association status to the Children of Enlightenment. We feel with the situation.
The Children of Enlightenment.
The Children of Enlightenment, as we feel.
Yes, the Chosen have declared a war, and as such should not be invited anytime soon.
No.
Pathetic warmongers. How dare they? A war in this galaxy. The asteroid is coming ever closer to the planet. We really hope our fleets arrive in time. Our fleets have
We need to expand our naval capacity as well. We are a little bit over now.
Oh, but speaking about naval capacity, I have room to expand now. I have a plethora of
How many artifacts do we have?
Artifacts, minor.
No, Irasian artifacts.
Irasian artifacts. We've got one, sadly.
Oh we also only have one.
Let's see. Factions. Where are they now? Hold up. Oh, whoever is close to their Faustine, the GUC. Is the GUC here?
No,
Jacob, could you go to the GUC and tell them the location of the Helito system?
Helito, yes. Where was it exactly? Right south of. Which system above is that? What's the name?
The Helito system.
The walk right above that, the one with the.
Hilos.
That one. Hilos. Okay.
Just a little bit to afford the thing.
That one is really nice. It gives you a free Gaia world on your capital.
Still consumer. No. Okay.
Also, does anyone remember where that wormhole was?
So many hive minds in this galaxy. What is going on? Found another.
What? I said it was over here again. Huh?
Oh, that one hive mind has joined our federation? Or did they...
It's because he's a vassal of
one just got destroyed.
Oh, the hive mind ascended, and then it just killed them. It was like, no, you can't have this starbase like a player would do. That's funny.
They also hold the L-gate system.
Yep.
And there's even more. There's a lot of hive minds in this galaxy. What if every other alien civilization is a hive mind for some reason? There needs to be something that's causing this. We all even had a primitive civilization that had a biological singularity and was forming into a hive mind.
Oh, I see you have acquired another asset.
Yes, I have acquired yet another asset in the Gourmand Equite Consciousness.
You know what? Also, roleplay-wise, if we go down genetics, we can say we can reason why we have so many assets, since we are masterful genetic manipulators and are able to get these drones out of their subjugation to one singular mind.
Yes, out of their their authoritarian subjugation.
I just want to point out real quick, if you go to the victory screen, with the exception of the hive mind and the fallen empire, we all, the three of us in the Federation, are the top 3 people right now.
Yeah, nice.
I mean, not that it really matters.
Why did you... Oh, the GUC has a relic. What relic do you have, if you don't mind me asking?
The GUC is not in the channel.
Oh.
But I suppose I can go ask them.
Doesn't really matter too much, but...
Yeah, we'll ask them later on when we talk again.
Oh yeah. Let's see, who is the weakest in the galaxy at the moment? The Utopian Empire, I'm not giving them anything. Quadrant 16, would you require any minerals?
We could use with a certain amount of minerals at this time, I believe.
Yeah.
Correct. What you want to trade for? Or are you just willing to give them? Oh, you're just going to give them to us. That's amazing.
I'm going to the weakest in the galaxy, so that's not really a compliment.
Oh. Well.
Thank you very much.
And as part of our program for research subsidies and initiatives.
Yeah, we do have quite a high upkeep with the damaged ringworld. We have been able to repair some parts, but we still lack a critical technology to fully restore them. So this is very much appreciated. Strikecraft.
Oh, wait, my bad.
Wait, the wormhole stabilization check has gone through now, hasn't it?
Yes, we have the wormhole stabilization.
So, let's see where that wormhole leads. No, wait with the announcement until we actually explore where it goes.
Were we supporting the readied shield, Nagi?
We do get favors, I believe, if we support it.
Oh, you have politics?
Oh,
yes.
right.
Yes,
yeah, I decided to go aptitude to increase our leaders even more.
Yeah, and especially with where we have to go, that is a strong strong choice.
That's great.
Another death. 2 more deaths.
Wait, what happened?
This is a two more of our leaders died. This is a sad time for our empire.
Yeah.
We will let the masses.
After this, we should grab the integrated cybernetics.
Blue lasers.
Okay, yeah.
Yep, it's good.
Our ruler died. It's time for our ruler died. We now need to have elections. Who shall we elect?
Ooh.
The Minister of Extravagance?
That would be a fitting choice, seeing as who we are.
I see the envoy is currently cleaning his cupboard. I might actually take this opportunity to ask him some questions about all these hive. Oh, he just came down here himself. Hello, envoy.
I'm here to ask about your proposal for the homeworld of humanity.
First, I would actually like to ask you a question, Mr. Envoy. We have come to know that there are quite a few different civilizations that are gestalt consciousnesses in this galaxy. In fact, we haven't found anything that is different except from other humans or primitive civilizations. Do you know any more about this, perchance?
No, I'm afraid I'm entirely in the dark as you are. I have absolutely no idea what on earth you're talking about, and I couldn't possibly know more, even if I wanted to, I'm afraid.
Oh, that is sad.
Deeply sorry to tell you. Yeah, no. But who? Sorry, where's your proposal for Homeworld?
I mean, between the two of us, for the Galactic Union, obviously their homeworld is artificial. That can't be the homeworld. But our homeworld, if you look at it, its beauty is magnificent. Its people represent the original values of the human race. Obviously, it has to be Chthon. Obviously, that is the origin of mankind.
Yeah, a beautiful planet with a lot of stability. Obviously.
And so, Quadrant 16, do you also believe that it's Chthon?
So far, we have not received any evidence that would speak against this, to be honest. And it is the only current direction we have, so we are forced to believe that this is indeed the truth.
Alrighty. Actually, we're going to have Galcom.
Proximity-wise, it also would make sense for capitals compared to where our ringworld is.
That is true.
It could do. Alrighty. Well, we'll have Galcom just now, but I'll get back to everyone else with his choices in a moment.
Oh, center time.
Additionally, we have found...
It's center time.
Pathetic.
Is it the correct office this time? I'm sorry. Hello?
I think it could roughly be. No, this is the place. No, I wanted to use my cleaning cupboard, but unfortunately, it simply wasn't large enough.
It would have been a very large cupboard indeed if it was able to fit all of us.
Why been this?
We've just
been
been
cupboard.
No, we're not in the cupboard. I couldn't bring you to the cupboard, unfortunately. We didn't all fit in there.
Yes, that's what I'm saying.
So we are back in the usual spot. Sorry.
Did that barbarian just refer to my office as a cupboard?
No.
I think he did, sir, but he's very confused. They've never seen artwork like that lovely painting on the wall, sir. Where did you get it?
Where did I get it?
Yeah, where?
I don't know. Ask my assistant. They deal with that sort of thing.
Good point. The first point of order before the Galcom session starts is we need to just go around and ask for where you believe the homeworld of humanity is. So far, the Serene Republic of Chthon has declared that their planet, Chthon, is clearly the birthplace of the human race, and Quadrant 16 are in alignment with them. So I'll start with the Chosen. Do you have a proposal, or are you joining another group's... actually, let's go through... We'll go through. Tell me if you're proposing it's your homeworld. If not, I'll circle back to you. You can tell me after we've done all the proposals who you're going with. So, the Chosen. Are you proposing your own homeworld as the one true birthplace of humanity?
Well, as it goes in the written records of the Annals, we don't know where humanity was born. We just know that our planet was made for us, and that it's where we grew up, and yeah.
So not you folks. We'll circle back then. Stellar Peacekeepers Union, where do you believe the birthplace of the human race is?
Right, like we care.
Good to know. Second Human Empire, where do you believe the birthplace of the human race is?
We believe it rightly belongs on dirt.
On dirt, right, righty-ho. And then the Galactic Union of Clerks, do you have any opinions on this?
We believe it as the Chthon homeworld.
You believe it's the Chthon homeworld as well. Good
and we also
to know.
pledge to pay the Stellar Peacekeeper Union to support that resolution also.
I as well.
Interesting. The Utopian Imperium.
We've already had this discussion about you paying us to support Chthon. Why do you...
That was a separate issue. This is something else.
We'll talk later.
Sorry, Utopian Imperium, do you have any beliefs?
For now, we do not believe that we know where our homeworld is.
All right then. Alarians, do you have any beliefs? Galactic Alarian Empire?
We support the Second Human Empire claim of Dirt as the human homeworld.
All right. Kaiteran Star Assembly.
Well, one thing we know for sure, it's not Kaitos. As for where it is, I'm afraid we were too busy to consider where the humanity came from.
All right, Children of Enlightenment.
We are not sure if it's us or not, as most of our records were destroyed 300 years ago. But we are willing to believe whoever agrees to support us the most, since we've just been invaded by the Second Human Empire.
It's not an invasion, it's retaliation.
It is not humiliation.
We'll have order in the Senate, please. Order now. Order now. We'll take our turns. I see. Right. So we'll just circle back then. The Chosen. Do you have any way you want to throw your hat in at this point? Currently, it's the Serene Republic of Chthon. So Chthon or Dirt.
Well, we just invaded Chthon, so we're probably leaning towards Dirt.
When was our? I'm sorry. When was my capital invaded? I seem to have missed that.
Oh wait, that was the Kaiteron. Sorry.
Yes, I will remember that.
Honest mistake, really.
Honest
will be
mistake.
appreciated.
It will be written down. It will be remembered.
You read the galaxy.
I am sure it will.
Good
Diplomatic blunder.
Diplomatic faux pas.
So for now, not really a choice there from the Chosen, is what I'm getting.
We've been a little distracted.
That's
the Crusades
entirely up to you. You're good people. So at the moment,
Crusades
we have
been fun.
Good. We have 5 empires kind of in the neutral camp, 3 supporting the Republic of Chthon and 2 supporting Dirt. All right, we'll circle back to that later, ladies and gentlemen. But now we have to discuss the Readied Shield. Given that the Vagaroan Hive, cruelly subjugated by the Galactic Union of Clerks and I assume put to work, have proposed this, we'll have to hear from the Galactic Union of Clerks themselves, who are currently abstaining from their subsidiary's proposal. But you're basically the proposers here by ipso facto switcheroony. What do you have to say about all this? GUC.
Sorry. While our subsidiary has proposed this resolution, we ourselves do not feel particularly that an increase in the strength of fleets is beneficial to everyone if war between nations continues. That said, we do have a massive threat to the west, and having greater fleets to deal with that is not something we are opposed to. Because we cannot decide on the wisdom of which course is better, we are deciding to abstain for the time being.
Speaking of massive threats to the west, interestingly, I believe that my boss has some information about some refugees that have recently come back after you guys established your galactic spy networks. What was it called? Your Astral Studies Network. Boss, do you want to show off the footage or tell us about it?
So, the refugees that have come back. Well, first of all, they're savages, even by your standards, which I accept are incredibly low. They are in fact savages. They have neither been taught to read, write, speak. Still, with some virtual reality and some technological hullabaloo, we managed to bring them up to a level where at least a conversation was possible. Your people are cattle. No more and no less. The battery palms are apparently particularly disturbing.
Planet of the Apes.
To the sky, basically, I think is the phrasing that was used.
Mm-hmm. So
I guess we could hear from someone more support about this whole Readied Shield business, given this recent revelation. Does anyone in the supporting camp want to issue some words?
Lord Admiral, would you like to say a word?
Why is it so popular?
No.
We here at the Second Human Empire truly believe that we must fight for our fellow humans that have been used as cattle. We must prepare our fleets for battle against these savages.
Then why waste your fleets in a petty war against us?
It's not
retribution.
You all seem to be perfectly happy to kill other humans when it's you doing it.
Point of order.
Some of you may die, but that is a sacrifice we are willing to make.
In line with the recent developments concerning the state of humans in the Horse People's Kingdom, we have an announcement out of the Serene Republic of Gifon. We have recently researched the technology of wormhole stabilization and found out that the wormhole to be found in the galactic east leads directly to or near to the space of the Horse People. So that is also why we are fervently supporting the Ready Shield, to ensure that we all are ready for when these enslavers, these eaters of humans, absolutely horrific, will invade us inevitably.
Do you speak of
Here,
the
here.
wormhole in Rint-Bikroon or the wormhole in Gothra?
For us, it's the Rinpikun one.
I would ask that you also investigate the Gothra system, which is in our borders.
The Gothra system.
It's very close to the Galactic Center.
Yeah. No, wait, that's not one. Yes. I shall send a science ship to explore that one.
Thank you.
Swimmingly.
The Ready Shield is another important step on the path to defending humanity from being eaten by the savages to the west. And we must support resolutions like it to ensure the survival of humanity as a whole in the galactic future.
I concur wholeheartedly.
All right, then. Well, I guess we'll wrap the voting up there because it seems pretty darn unanimous on this one. There's a couple of abstentions, but otherwise, the council, the Senate is pretty much fully supporting the Ready Shield proposal. Let's continue on then.
I love democracy. I love the Republic.
All right, off you pop. Oh, they all went back very quickly. That's wonderful. So boss, how's it going?
I shall go personally to the Children of Enlightenment to give them to ask what kind of support I'd be able to give them.
Serene Republic, while we're talking about support, we would also like to enter a research agreement with yourselves.
A research agreement with them.
GUC.
Yeah, GUC. Research agreement. You'd like to enter a research agreement?
No, start one.
Yeah. Start one. Yes, most certainly.
So Duff, we are producing over 200 food, but we are consuming 127. So we need the 200 surplus.
I know. I'm saying that we're getting there.
Yeah, we're getting there. All right.
We just got a favor from the hive mind.
I shall hop over to the Children of Enlightenment to see what I can do.
Look. Oh, what is it? I see. Yeah. Why not?
Spider.
Yeah. Corvette squadron, nice. Overall naval capacity can't really. We need to up that.
I picked up the starbase technology. I'm currently upgrading.
Yeah. Okay.
Some starbase.
All right.
Hold on.
I will be right back.
Hold on, wait. I'm gonna get the GOC.
All right. We need to support the Children of Enlightenment in their war against the Second Human Empire. Do you have a fleet? Quadrant 16? Do you have...
Oh yeah, I'm actually currently we're doing a little bit of a fleet build up. We just got some more star bases online and we're making them anchorages.
Okay. Concerning the proposal we have just received from the what's the name again? Sorry.
From the Children of Enlightenment, yes.
Children of Enlightenment, yes. They have proposed us a most generous deal. They also choose to believe that Chthon will be the homeworld of the Empire under the following conditions of humanity. Sorry, under the following conditions. Number one, we will support them in their war against the aggressors in the Second Human Empire. We must punish those unwarranted aggressors, those invaders of other planets. Number two, that they will join the Trade League after the war has concluded. Those sound like agreeable terms for the Serene Republic of Chthon, but of course we must unanimously approve of this decision.
If we go to war with the Second Human Empire, and the Alarian Empire are not already part of it, they will come in on the side of the Second Human Empire.
The Alarian are also joining in on the war. They are bullying. They are...
Nagi, which one do we want here?
An unjust war against the Children of Enlightenment, and those fleets of the Empire, Second Human Empire, are scary. But I believe that if we all put our fleets together, we might win. We will probably.
May I suggest then that Quadrant 16 and ourselves possibly move to the mercenary enclaves and hire mercenaries if there are any free?
Mercenary enclaves. I do not
the
have.
Stellar Peacekeeper Union.
I do not have the money to hire enclaves at the moment, sadly.
Well, so maybe we also should offer to support security contractors.
Yeah, but only for something in return.
Yeah, at the moment, Stellar Peacekeeper Union will not do any agreements with us politically. I would just suggest maybe going to the mercenary PMCs themselves.
Republic, could you support the Forum Galactic Market so that we get that over the council? Or unless you want the council first. But right now, none of us would be on the council.
I think the Galactic Market.
I would also say Galactic Market, yeah. Okay.
Oh yeah. Yeah. Integrated cybernetics. Oh, I was gonna say cruises, but no.
I have cruises.
Oh, so what I'm gonna do here, Nagi, is I'm building up these. I'm just gonna move these pops.
I would also suggest that once we got done with the 200 food thing, we can try to convert that into a fortress world.
Oh yeah.
Because everyone needs to get past that.
Okay, by the way, did we now decide on joining the war against the Second Human Empire? Did we reach a conclusion? Decision?
Wait, war against the Second Human Empire?
Yeah, the aggressors against the...
To save the
Children of Enlightenment.
Children of Enlightenment from this unjust war.
That was part of the deal of them joining the Federation and supporting our choice for
okay, I see.
For humanity's origin.
Yeah.
Well, we are at war now. With the Hive Mind. The Hive Mind is attacking. Who are they attacking?
They're attacking
LD 16. LDPLD, can you please?
They're coming. They're coming through. They're coming through the wormhole, guys.
Can anyone call for an emergency meeting? Yes, I shall. My fleet's.
Yeah,
okay, I'm going. I'm going.
No?
Mr. Envoy, sir, we would like to call for an emergency meeting of the galactic community.
To discuss what? Sorry.
We are being attacked by the horse people.
I mean, that sounds like a you problem. Why do you have to dirty up
that's
my
not
office? Why do you need to dirty my office with that?
I'm sorry? This is a galactic emergency. Humanity as a whole is being attacked.
I mean, that's
I'm
what
sorry,
you're
then
claiming.
that's what you're saying, and there's no motion on the floor for such. Yeah, you guys don't even have any emergency powers at the moment. You're talking about forming a galactic council. That forming a galactic council may give the power for that sort of remark to be made, but otherwise, I really can't see it being the interests of other species unless you go directly and speak to them. Sorry, other nations.
So you are saying we were able to hold an emergency meeting to discuss the discovery of these people, but we are not in the case of war.
He was reprimanded for that.
Reprimanded?
He was, yes. He was.
I lost both gluteus maximus muscles.
Oh dear lord. I see. Well, that is very unfortunate.
It was very unfortunate. That's a way of putting it.
Alright, I will be back. Okay, so I got told that we currently do not possess the power of calling for a galactic emergency meeting. That we need to basically form the council for that first, and yeah.
So wait, we're all forming up in Regulus, you said?
I mean, you can go and talk to the other empires and...
Well, let's talk to Kiva and
Talk
see
to
what...
the Second Human Empire.
Yeah. Find out what they both have to say. Let's just bring the Second Human Empire, Kiva, and the Children of Enlightenment into the chat, and we'll see what everybody wants to do.
Okay, I'll go get them. So Second Human Empire, Children, and Kiva.
Okay, pessimism from the Children of Enlightenment. They believe that they will be absolutely...
Wrecked.
Yeah, they will be wrecked.
They will be, yes.
Okay.
And Darth, I'm afraid you need to dismiss her.
Yeah, I know. I was just looking for the replacement first.
Jesus. Oh, okay, that just worked. Who joined?
Hello?
Yes.
Hello.
Greetings, Lord Seneca.
So we are under attack by about 20,000 fleet power of the Gormons. This is probably an early...
Too busy to talk to us, they're discussing things with children.
Hello.
We can most certainly defeat them when we throw our fleets together.
Right. We have a representative of the Second Human Empire here.
Yes.
Yes.
We require your aid in fighting against the horse people.
Are you currently at war, or right now?
They have declared war on us, indeed.
Oh.
They're going after the alive vassal.
Look to the wormhole in the utmost east of the galaxy. There, thou wilt spy. They're invading from there.
Darth, if you would set our fleet to follow on our biggest Federation fleets.
We are currently at war.
Yes, and you don't have to be. Offer a status quo, forget about the war, and help us defeat our common enemy.
Petty squabbling amongst us humans will only lead to our annihilation. It is this threat that we need to focus on.
I will run back and I'll alert them to this new information real quick.
Yes.
Stella,
Thank you very much.
Union has
We need to gather our fleets together. No, we don't. We should not send them alone.
A federation just formed. A spiritualist federation.
Oh God. Okay.
The
So we
Knights
have a new
Templar.
block. We have a new block towards our east. West.
And they're probably going to invite
Wait, everyone.
You asked us to come in here. Did you want something?
Yes. Everyone stop. Yeah, talk to Kiev, the Stellar Peacekeepers Union.
Yes.
So basically, what we do not know if you.
We're seeing a lot of ship movements.
Yes, the horse people were invading from the east, so close to your empire also. Will you help us fight them?
I'm sorry, where are they?
They're currently carving through my subsidiary.
They are just south of your borders. They are just one jump out from your borders.
Oh,
they're actually in your space right now, attacking our fleet. They're chasing a vassal's fleet.
BHAM system.
If you close your borders to them, great. Perfection.
You just chuck them out. That was great.
It's a trap. And now all those fleets, because they were so far away, are probably missing in action for like 5-6 years. That's amazing.
That was cleverly done.
Thank you very much for the diplomatic assistance, Stellar Union.
And
feel free to send us a reward.
We will right now.
I will.
Thank you.
We do
Your
appreciate
request has been duly considered.
I have to choose the specializations of my leaders at the moment. We just had a.
Just good, Nagi, you think?
Yeah.
Rookie mistake by Uman there. I don't think he considered that would happen.
I mean, do we now have a chance to push them back towards a new, better choke point?
Yeah, I mean,
have you seen my fleet?
Back, but...
Oh, so by the way, I think Nagi, we obviously want to share this information, correct? Yeah, so we have a dig site. I don't even know when this spawned. It might have been added by them, but we currently have a dig site. Psychic sort of crock. Called the library, and it's like a thick layer of glass and a metal covers this otherwise barren planet, perhaps hinting at some sort of cataclysmic event in the past. So you know, literally our thing.
Hey, who joined?
Greetings, this is the envoy from the Illyrian Galactic Empire.
Yes.
I'm very annoyed with you right now, so speak
we are
later.
unable to do with our ships due to the vassal is not giving us open borders to be able to assist in their space with the horse menace.
Oh god, that is annoying.
So unless that is to change, we would be unable to assist. The most we could do is approach the edge of the space of the GUC and support you there. That's the best we could do at this time.
Let me fix that for you right now.
Due to that sticking point.
Give me 2 seconds and I'll fix that. They should have that. They won't accept. It's annoying. What do I have to give you to make you happy? Well, the answer is nothing. They will not work with me on this. It's really unfortunate. No, it won't work either. Oh, they're actually that's a choice.
So either way, if the horses do get to GU space, we will be there to assist in the defense of the clerk space. Or if the vassal opens their borders, we will also then move in as well. So I will leave you be, and we will look forward to working with you to eradicate this horse menace from this galaxy.
Thank you very much.
Yeah, I don't think I can force my vassal to open the borders, unfortunately.
I don't think you can, which is really annoying, actually.
Yeah.
Hey, I'll go down to the Second Human Empire, maybe try and negotiate a bit of a ceasefire or.
Yeah, they just.
I
go talk to them.
Where are they? Where are they? Second Human Empire.
They're not even in there.
Yeah, there they are.
Oh.
Hey, by the way, what happened to the Caterian Star Ascendancy? Did they change their effects?
Yeah, they lost. So they're
spiritualist.
They are Fnatic spiritualist or xenophiles. So they're probably gonna end up being brought into that spiritualist federation block.
Oh dang!
And
We still have our research agreement with them.
We need to consider and integrating the Alarians and the second.
Yeah, we do. Wait, huh? What did you just click?
You said to break their research agreement with them.
Why?
You said you wanted to break the research agreement.
No, I did not say that. I asked if we still had it.
Why would we want to keep it though? We're pulling ahead in technology.
Are we?
Yeah.
You guys are quite profitable.
Now we're our main world here. Oh, we don't need this anymore. Get rid of this.
Oh, okay. I'm not gonna trust you on that. You have a better player.
Because right now they're just providing on our capital. We don't need the excess amenities because
Okay, we are not gonna pause for the market proposal. Okay.
Oh, what just happened to the Stellaris Peacekeepers Union? I just got the hostile takeover across this valley, which means that they're weaker than me now. I think.
That's good news.
Yeah, I just want to know.
Oh, and also, this is good. We're pushing them back. Where's our fleet? Where's our fleet? Why do they? Is fleet following broken? Because I've told them to like follow your fleet now like 12 times. Amazing. Yeah, so literally every time you leave a system, it stops them from following. That's dumb. So I guess we're just gonna rally at the Rent Becund wormhole to stop them from coming through again.
Yep, I'm sending my small fleet, which I don't have much of, but we're not exactly dictating empire. So.
Yes, sir.
Greetings.
Yeah, we want this, right?
Nope. I'm also reinforcing my northern border.
Chemical plants?
Specialist. Yeah, no, it's specialist pop up, but that's worth it.
Okay.
Dude, we're almost there. We're almost there. We just need some more food. More food.
I'm really worried about what they can continue to send out. This exploratory attack was nice, to break, but okay. I need to go talk to the Alarians. Excuse me for a minute.
I wonder how much we fell behind just because of a leader thing.
Huh?
Does anyone perhaps have how much is these? How much is one of these? 2,000 alloys, so I can reinforce my fleet to that.
Let me find a replacement.
Oh, the Federation in the east just grew larger. And the west, damn it.
Advanced Strikecraft will actually be really good because we have our stations equipped with them.
Yeah, it's a really long tech though right now. 62
Yeah,
is
okay,
a lot.
we can go to cruiser. Cruiser.
Yeah, I'd rather have cruiser. It's like half the time.
Oh yeah, by the way, LD, did you find a leader yet to ensure our goal can be achieved?
Whoa.
Leaders, no, I did not.
Let me this operative.
Wow. No. I can hire hive minds though.
Yeah, I saw that. That's weird. But scroll up again. I thought I saw one for a sec.
By the way, GUC, did I see that correctly? That you still haven't
even
claimed...
the hired one potentially.
Oh, they just left. Wait, we're back again.
Okay, never mind.
Mr. Eisenhorn, did you guys claim the system with the ruined quantum catapult, by the way?
Yes,
no.
I did.
Yes, you did?
Oh, I'll just double check.
I mean, Darth, you could pan the camera there so I can see it.
Over where?
Where the ruined quantum catapult is, the neutron star. Oh, it's still unclaimed. You should really get that system, by the way. That will boost your understanding of technology, I believe.
If you don't
out
want
of
it,
character,
we'll take
mega
it.
engineering will be more likely to pop up. So.
Okay, thank you.
Yeah, if you don't want it, we'll take it so we can get more increased options of getting that, and then we can repair it for you and give it back.
Okay, I'll just go with our scientists and be back in 1 second.
All right, hold on. So the library, ruins long forgotten. We have discovered clear signs that Cursora 4 VA was once densely populated. However, whatever destroyed their civilization did a very thorough job of it. Very few useful remains have been found. Our scanners have detected several large cavities deep below the surfaces that may once have supported life. Perhaps we will have more luck there. Let's categorize this.
Is it on a barren planet?
Yep.
That's a standard one, dude.
But it was not here before. Is the whole point?
No,
It was. So they may have manually added it because of the description of it. Because it's literally the main thing is that, like it says, perhaps hinting at some sort of cataclysmic event in the past. So I'm just gonna categorize it, and then we can ask him later. Or actually, Nagi, you should just go ask Montu now if this was added or if this is just randomly here.
Where is he? Oh, he's currently talking to Utopian Imperium. I'm not sure I want to barge in there with that topic.
Anyone have armies? Good, Quadrant 16, you have a few armies, I see.
Where do they need to go anywhere? Oof.
Have you increased your decryption tech maybe to potentially get more intel?
Does anyone have detection technology for cloaked stuff?
No, I do not.
Wait, where did all the fleets go?
The fleets of the horse people?
No, your guys' fleets.
Inside of the hall.
Oh, you're going into their space?
Yep.
I can't follow you, just so you know.
Bombard the crap out of their planet. I'm sorry, what?
I mean, you do you, man. I just can't follow you. So, I'll hang out in Feldora if needed.
Are you sure that is wise, though, to enter their space without any real information?
I'll just ping Montu in the text channel.
Let's see, is mostly settled at this point. We need to... Quadrant 16, I would highly advise you start building a starbase in Aram. That's a... Oh, I see. Oh, okay, you went with Elamir as your defensive point. I guess that makes sense.
In where?
I was going to say in Aram, because they're, you're bordering this... whatever these guys are.
Oh. Yeah, I suppose so.
Yeah, I'm considering what your...
The
likelihood of a war with these guys is high at this point.
Oh, if I can upgrade our starbase capacity again soon, I will.
Okay. I just realized that I have.
We have a dig site pop up.
Oh, this is just the blast door
Asteroid
one.
blast door.
Oh. Well, he's dead. I have to get rid of him anyways.
Who's dead?
Wow. Wow, yeah, he got killed by an explosion, basically. Well, not completely, but badly injured, and I guess RP-wise we have to get rid of him now, because...
Also, oh, perfect, look at this. But yeah, so basically, like, we had worked into a backstory for the to have the fleeting trait, and they forgot to add it in. So they like gave us a rule that we have to get rid of our leaders until and when they around the year when they turn 60 or whatever, until we can have a surplus of plus 200 food like income, and then we don't have to do that anymore.
Interesting.
Yeah, it's a sort of additional goal that we have there.
I mean, I can help you subsidize that a bit.
No, we are not allowed to accept any trade for it. We have to achieve it ourselves.
Just here to see how things are going. It seems like the serene pacifists over there are pushing on the offensive. They've jumped through their wormhole without sharing the technology with anyone else, and they're now going to have a crack at it.
Good sir, we have found an excavation site called the Library. Does this have any special meaning?
It says something along the lines of that there's perhaps hinting at some sort of cataclysmic event in the past.
Where is the site? What's
in the cursor system?
Can you spell it for us?
C-U-R-S-A. It's 2 jumps from our capital.
Ruins long forgotten. The library. Yes, that might have some importance. The noblest pastime. To run away.
What the heck?
What are these? This is not a hive mind. Okay, so it's not just hive mind aliens in the galaxy. That's good to know.
Man, I kind of wish we were at peace. They would be the perfect little vassal. They're fanatics, authoritarian Or
Fanatic materialist.
Hive mind fleets, I forgot about that.
Oh, I'm gonna form the galactic market. Yes, 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 yes. Another 18 months of unity.
But otherwise, this war of yours is going well, is it?
Yep.
Well,
and to think that one of your number wanted to call some sort of emergency meeting without the authority to do so.
Yes. We did talk to a couple people, but unfortunately there are some other wars between the different factions going on, and they didn't seem so eager to help us.
Well, I can see.
Modifications to the human species has been completed. Our leaders now live longer. Everyone lives longer and probably happier lives.
A great achievement for the human race.
Indeed.
We shall share this development with our allies in the Federation. Whereupon you might finally solve your...
I intend to nominate us for the Galactic Market, just so you all know.
Yep.
Alien topography. Or naval capacity.
Oh.
Wait, no, we do have...
We need this blocker. We need this one. We need this one.
Ah, I see. Okay.
So,
are we selling any food at the moment?
No, I stopped selling food on purpose so that I could judge when the exact moment we no longer have to worry about food. Speaking of which, I'm tempted to just maneuver some of these pops around. Dude, I totally didn't notice this. We should have colonized this planet a long time ago, dude. This is that planet from the, this is one of the planets from that guy, the special event guy. It's so good, dude. The pop growth is whatever, but instead of the miners jobs, you get 6 workers that automatically give you an alloy and
engineering, yeah.
And then usually, in my single player game, oh dang it! Of course.
What happened?
They demanded subjugation. I thought no Diplo vassaling was allowed.
I don't know. Well, they could have. So I was allowed to do it, as far as I can tell, because the Vagorons asked me.
Okay, everyone. The horse people are returning with full fleet. So everybody run. They caught my fleet due to somehow being faster than mine.
How
They
strong?
progenitor hive? I think
Not
20k or thereabouts?
25 by now.
They have cruisers now, yeah.
I mean, it seems as if someone wants us to all work together.
Also, we just got an update on the library dig site.
What's the war goal? Is it a humiliation war goal? Maybe we can negotiate.
No, it's a conquer war.
I warned you all, and yet your fleets are getting caught.
You told us, and we had started to move like at that moment.
Yeah, they were like nearly at the wormhole already, so not really time to flee.
Ooh, what the heck was this? It just like put all of our
fleets will not be arriving for a long time yet.
Stellar Peacekeeper Union vassalized the other new empire.
It made all those like little reclaimed ships we bought individual fleets.
Oh
That's
man.
annoying.
Oh, by the way, LD, well, watch out for your food, yeah. Especially when you go genetics, you might want to actually build a Hackry world for all those nice cloning vets.
Retreating to Regulus. We'll see if I can actually.
We do have a lot of naval cap now, but we just need alloys to build now. Yeah. Oh, they are rivaling the Stellar Peacekeepers Union. Huh.
So maybe maybe
our army.
Emergency FTL, and of course they just emergency FTL into the same system.
Everyone, I suppose someone should go to the Second Human Empire.
Should we not just convene fleets at Regulus? And
yes, we can, but it will take 5 years for my fleets to get there.
Make sure
what shall
we
we
strengthen
achieve?
up our border systems as well.
I'm curious where he's gonna go. Let's wait. I want to see where he's gonna go. Okay, he's heading west, so he's not going towards Kiva yet. Keyword being yet. Ooh.
What shall we achieve with the Second Human Empire? For now, they can't help us in our war because the vassal still has close borders. And they have said as long as that is the case, they see no need to end the war.
Can they not just go through, the GUC?
Yeah, but all the actions currently happening in the vassals' territory,
Yes.
they don't have access there.
Yeah, but we can have them support it.
They
regularly.
can have them, we could have them post and,
Yeah, I mean, we can defend at Regulus that has a star hold.
True.
It's right on the border to
Okay.
the vessel.
I'll go pitch it.
Their claims are not significant though. We could.
What are their claims? Like, what are they? Do they literally just want the wormhole vassal stuff? Like, is it any of our space? Like, actually, any of
We're
our
not
stuff?
allowed to just. We're not allowed to just surrender.
I know, but we're not surrendering. We've attempted to fight, and we got chased back, and we lost fleets, and it's like.
Let's see. Well, let's see how the fight at Regulus goes. Because if they
Because
keep
right now we're at 69% war exhaustion, anyways.
Yeah, they're chasing me. Okay.
Unless this is a conquer, like straight out.
No, this is they have 3 systems that they're currently gaining if they do this.
So then why don't we just ask, like, hey, like, well, if we fight to 100% war exhaustion, is it okay then if we
surrender?
Just like give them the systems.
Okay, it seems like the Second Human Empire is gonna support us as Regulus.
But they better move fast.
Okay.
Yeah.
Staff, once we have our fleets available, send them there. Don't send them through Kiva's space if they're...
I'll do. This is what I'll do.
How long is he MIA?
For a while longer.
Oh, wait, hold on. Something's
I
happening.
wish you could do this with mass
Hold on.
and mass.
Something's happening. They're pulling back. They're pulling back to Dastamon. Why are they doing that?
Probably because they're just gonna try and enforce their claims. Oh shit! Put you out of there.
What are they doing?
Yeah, also lock off Kiva's space for now, but we don't want to provoke them. And just the entry points.
So that's so I'm just gonna restrict it. I kind of wish you could do
No,
this.
I'm talking about the Stellar Peacekeepers Union.
Hello there.
Hello.
Hello.
I'm
It's
sorry to
Senopel.
report. It seems there's been a little bit of a paperwork mismatch. Julian and Joan C. Wallace, two of your governor and your head of research, have avoided the mandatory assignments. Your head of research, one of your governors, are 76 and 64.
Oh, so Julian we can't dismiss because he's the heir.
True.
Oh, entirely.
And then who was the other one? Oh, and then the
Joanne
governor.
C. Wallace.
Yep.
She's
Unfortunately. Real quick. So it's +2. Is it producing 200 or it's +200
So
month again?
Net plus 200.
Okay, so we're getting close to that.
So
We're
you're
not-
one
we're
thing. You're getting very close. Yeah.
Are you guys gonna show up?
Just
anytime
need
soon? I'm running out of time here.
Would
should
it be
we
possible
talk
to
to-
say it that with the Serene Republic of Gafon embracing genetic ascension, that we might lend a hand to our allies and help them achieve their goal prematurely?
No. Unfortunately, even genetic meddling won't tame the minds of the people. The terror in their hearts at going back to starvation and loss of life, it's simply not possible.
Should we
But
talk
Tull's
to
there
you
for a very
again
good
when we finished the library dig site?
Yes, most certainly.
Okay.
I need you.
No, my fleets will return in halfway next year. Good luck.
Yeah, they're sitting at 9, 12, 16, 21, 25k against a station of 12k and a fleet of 1.5k. I am not surviving this hit.
Not good.
Let your fleet to take point. please.
Okay.
Where are they now?
They're currently attacking Antak Ram. Now, they don't have any soldiers, so they're going to have to force surrenders via... whatever. I mean, it's fine.
The vassal's going in.
They're not genocidal, so they will actually surrender.
What's up? Oh, you're saying that my vassal surrendered? I'm not surprised. I'm okay.
No, I mean that your planet will surrender, because the swarm is not genocidal, actually.
Yeah. No, it's. I mean, again, their claims are only on 3 systems. It's not great, but it's also they're not systems of value right now.
Well, except the wormhole.
Well, yeah, but I mean, if we have to beat them back, we'll beat them back.
Oh, so I think maybe we should do advanced Xeno studies for roleplay reasons in the Senate, to get more information on these horse people that are attacking us.
Also, someone proposed what was it? That facilitation thingy, industrial, the thing that we have proposed before. We should an NPC. Yeah, support it. The NPC did that.
Also, I think perhaps with the fact that the hive mind has a border with the Stellar Peacekeepers Union, basically because of this vassal, we should perhaps maybe look into setting aside because they may be militaristic, but it's a pirates. They only do this because they're selling their resources. So perhaps we could come to some sort of agreement and get them into this trade union.
Well,
they were open to it before, as long as we didn't do what do you call it? The association status. They want full status. The problem is now is that the counterpoint that they made was they didn't want Cathan. So Cathan, you have to convince them that joining is going to be.
Yeah, I'm trying to think of stuff that may convince them.
Yeah, maybe once they share a border with that hive mind and the hive mind starts attacking them.
Also, the Alarians and the Second Human Empire were not against joining the thing. We were just we're all at war, so we can't add anybody right now. We have to resolve our thing before we can actually do anything. We're almost at 100% war exhaustion now, so that's something. They are currently... Are they bombarding? Contact Ram? Yeah, they're bombarding.
Oh, so we got another update on the library.
They have nihilistic acquisition. Yes, they have nihilistic. Oh, yay, that's balanced.
Well, who the horse people?
Yep.
I think I think it's because it got patched. Like in the 3.8.2 patch notes, it says it. As far as I know, it got patched. They probably actually had they probably did some testing to make sure they could do this without it abducting the entire empire, and that's probably the only. Because otherwise, it was completely banned outright. That would be complete bonkers. I mean, unless he's only allowed to do it because he's abducting all the pops of the vassal here.
Yeah, I'm not really sure. Like I said, he's showing no indication of trying to go towards our space.
Oh my gosh! So guys, so the library update. This is interesting. Do you want to read this out for the group, Nagi?
Yeah.
I've read the
a team member exploring the ruins on cursor for a. Keep it focused. Oh wait, I have a screenshot. Okay.
Oh, yeah.
Recently disappeared. So a team member disappeared in the ruins. After a short search, we found a skeleton that seems to have belonged to a human. Our researchers are in no doubt that these remains are what's left of our missing team member, but they are baffled as to how the body decomposed quite so quickly. They urge caution as we continue our investigations. So, yeah, a team member went missing, and a short time later they found the skeleton of that very team member.
But decomposed so rapidly that it's just crazy.
That does seem suspicious.
Alright, lads, we got Kiva.
We're so close! We're so close, Nagi! We're so close.
You have to. Oh, wait.
It's 34.
You know, I'm just gonna move Pops.
Oh, we are at 100% war exhaustion.
What are these guys giving us? I'm gonna move. I know we're too low on minerals.
They'll arrive in 400 in 2 years. My fleets.
Hello, you're still at war with the horse people, right?
Yes, and we have a quite high war exhaustion by now.
So if they enforce demands, that's only going to give them what they have claims on, right? Correct? Like we're not going to all of a sudden get like vassalized or like entire empires are going to be destroyed or something.
Depends on the war goal. Oh, yeah.
Who's the main defender right now?
Our fleets are currently heading towards the Regulus system.
Yes.
All right. We can surrender. We are allowed to surrender to the horses now.
All right. Well, because they're good, because they're attacking Regana, so maybe we want to do that now.
Yeah, now. We surrender.
Okay, so you're ending your war.
Yes. Right before they do the damage.
So they're good. They just took 3 systems.
Yeah. Well, and 4.
We were also at 100% war exhaustion, so we were fine anyway. Like
That also means for a time we have open borders to them.
Yeah. Okay. So we're gonna.
Yeah, I'll leave them.
Oh, that's right. So that's
Anybody
interesting.
have broking?
What's up?
We do. If we don't have the wormhole tech yet.
Oh damn! Do you have a research agreement with us?
I believe we do.
Think so, yeah.
Yeah, we do.
Okay. So it's just bad luck that it hasn't rolled yet.
Oh dear God.
Leader level.
Do I want to allow an Eldritch Horror in the Greneur system?
Bruna!
Hydroponics bay.
Yes, do the Eldritch Horror.
Yeah, I'm gonna take it.
Oh, we're close. So
Yeah. That's why I'm saying build hydroponics bay.
I'm just gonna resettle pops. By the time it builds there, it's not gonna be the point. I'm literally just gonna resettle a couple of these clerks over, and we're gonna be over there. I think that should be it.
Research speed, but minus pop growth speed.
Imagine what they could teach us.
Oh yeah, now that the war is over,
it's
we
not
should
quite yet.
invite the Stellar Peacekeepers
188.
Union into the Federation.
Come on.
Can we kill the Eldritch Horror after we've been like, yes, we will worship you?
Yeah.
Cool. Yeah, we're gonna do that.
But you lose the bonus.
I don't care. I need research more than I need growth speed right now. We're growing pops so fast it's not even funny.
Oh yeah, and LD, could you please show me first like the governing ethics, the faction screen?
Okay. So now we are
Absolutely garbage.
Okay, wait. It's 2 pixelated. I can't actually make anything out.
Why is the envoy of the horse people talking to the Stellar Peacekeepers Union?
Give me a few seconds.
Guys, why are we?
They have that general apparently too.
Yeah, much better now.
So
nothing we actually want to see is happening.
Why are the horses talking to?
Try and get an external leader with the militarist ethic, maybe.
No, I cannot.
But there's one with authoritarian.
Oh, finally. But it's okay. Hire this one. Put him in the council.
Everyone, vote yes on the resolution. Let's go. We need to get Kiva on board.
That is true.
The council.
Ear is hurting.
Yes.
And I'm not very diplomatic right now. Yeah.
Okay.
None of us would actually be on the council as of right now.
The Federation voted to get Kiva on board.
Have you voted for the Federation proposal, if there's one, Billy?
I'm waiting on somebody.
Federation proposal. I believe I did.
Is there a way to see where if there's
pending?
Also, make sure we support the advanced Xeno studies so we can get more information on the horse people after this war for sure.
Know that the horse people have come in and told us that we are next, so.
All right, fantastic. So why are we not sending this Federation invitation?
Yeah, that's a good question.
Oh, somebody voted no.
Yeah, that's probably the Hive. We need to kick it from the Federation.
Yeah, if subjects don't join and then kick
them into voting to whatever.
Yeah. Change Federation law to.
Oh, the fucking Hive votes against that as well.
Who's the Federation president? We are.
Hive right now.
Yes. Vote yes.
Why? They're still going to stay in our thing. It doesn't matter.
Goodbye.
Okay, now you can invite the Peacekeepers Union.
We need to send an envoy.
I can do it now. I already have that. I do it now. Invite to Federation. There we go.
Also, doesn't this mean that he can't attack them?
Yes.
Perfect. Wait, what was that? What was that Montu portrait just now?
Yeah, Zuracorp is using the Montu portrait.
Love it.
Where are they? Oh. They have,
What
so they officially have, in the POTAP system, they also officially have mercenaries available. They haven't, like, this entire time.
Ah, okay.
Yeah, sure. Oh, yes.
I don't know that they're available, currently hired, but...
Well, yeah, but, you know, like...
We are quite strong now. This is
the
good.
big Eastern Bloc.
Yeah. Oh, incidentally,
antimatter reactor, antimatter.
We didn't say anything about it, but we do. We are supporting your claim to Earth.
Nice.
Claim to Earth.
You.
Yes, support the Thon claim to Earth.
Human homeworld.
As the true human homeworld.
Okay, so we now have how many empires? Is that 4 empires? Supported?
I can give you some stuff.
So basically, if we convince the Federation to our west, we can already basically call the election.
They will not accept.
We will have to make them accept. We will have to do something, basically.
We could.
And they are spiritualists, right? Of those people in the West. So you could argue that it was a divine thing or something. I don't exactly know how they think, but something along those lines. That because your world is so beautiful, surely they can accept that. That pile of rubble that is called dirt. I mean, who
you know what you could also do to convince them that that Chthon is acceptable to them as homeworld? Remove any and all robots from our capital and resettle them to another place. To show them that we're...
Go get Matu, Nagi, it's important. We could just send over 200 food. Please, it's important.
200 food? I can send you 200 food.
Hello. We have arrived to make the announcement that we have achieved the means to prove to our people that we can feed ourselves. We are making over 200 food a month, and we don't need to cull our elderly people anymore.
Is any of it coming from trade?
No.
No.
Okay, you good.
It's all legitimate.
You no longer have to cull your elderly.
Does anything happen to their government with this this new revelation? Nagi the First has lived an entire 29 years beyond the cull, and has now announced the end of the cull, incidentally, at the same time that his original birth date was discovered.
I mean, I don't know. What do you think should happen? You seem to have an idea. Let's hear it.
Well, I mean, to be honest, I think there might be some sort of governmental reformation. Into a more dictatorial setting.
I see.
I see.
I could see that happening.
Can you change to dictatorial in 6
Yes,
years' time? You don't need to change any other civics though.
Okay,
Nothing
Darth.
stand in this way.
Darth, we are to reform our government to dictatorial now.
Dictatorial.
Yes,
I thought
because
we wanted
conveniently, Nagi the First has announced the end of the culling on the same date as his birth day was discovered by the people, and so this news calls for a reformation of our government.
We need to wait for... Wait, what? Oh, we have to wait 6 years because we reformed recently.
Okay, I'll tell.
More
Okay,
sentiments
so we need to wait 6 years until we can reform again.
Yes, no, sorry, I misspoke earlier. When I said dictatorial, I meant oligarchy, and then you'll be calling an emergency election.
I actually think...
No, you don't think so?
So, can they go egalitarian?
They don't. They're authoritarian.
Yeah, we
They
are
have to promote the
authoritarian.
faction.
Do you have an egalitarian faction?
Not even a little bit. They have 3 xenophobe-related factions. a spiritualist faction, authoritarian faction, and a militarist faction. Oh, authoritarian and militarist.
Yeah, no, I'll leave it as is then. No worries. Yeah, change to dictatorial.
Well, no, if they change to oligarchic, then they can have the emergency election.
Okay, yeah, do that.
Okay.
And after which, Nagy unfortunately disappears as he's ripped limb from limb by an angry mob.
I see.
The Alarian Galactic Empire.
Okay, so
the Second Human Empire.
Okay, so a little bit different. He said oligarchic, and then Nagy, the leader, disappears as he's torn limb to limb by an angry mob. That is.
But Julian, his paperwork doesn't actually see the light of day, and no one realizes he's as old as he is, and he gets through it absolutely fine. Just so you know, it's only Nagy that sees the wrath of everyone under 55 who lost their parents and brothers, etc.
All right. So when we can reform government in 6 years.
Yeah. Also, would you take a look at our factions? Make sure that we suppress the spiritualists.
Kiva, can you recall any Merc fleets that are already...
They've already been blown out of space.
Yeah, and support the advanced scientists.
LD, support the National Preparedness Committee. We need to...
Also, isn't this going to make our authoritarian faction not happy?
Can embrace this.
Possibly, yeah.
It is what it is.
Like, either embrace the Council of Technocratic Reform to get away from fanatic pacifism, so we may actually get some wanted pops.
Yeah, just ask.
You are considering dropping your fanatic pacifism?
Yeah, DJ. No, I'll just ask DJ. Wait a bit.
I believe he said at the beginning that we are not allowed to change our fanatic unless we are forced to by someone.
Yeah, it's only through war, I think.
Yeah. What's that big fleet in our... Are we at war again?
Yeah, we got because we brought them into the Fed, they were able to attack.
Oh, jeez.
Yeah. The question
Ancient
is
targeting scrambler.
About it. What's the war goal?
Alright, that has been cleared.
Are you allowed to, or what did they say?
Stuff happened.
Okay.
Okay, so I can send my fleets to Kivas, but...
Oh yeah, stream again, please.
Also, Darth, you don't need to produce that much food anymore. Keep that in mind.
Are they stealing?
I'm switching.
Yeah, they are stealing people.
Ah, yeah. Okay, I see.
Actually,
nice. Minerals.
I've also informed the Second Human Empire, the Galactic Empire, of that fact, which has also played upon their fears. So they really should be heading towards us currently.
We put them off for too
long. What are the limitations to our third civic? If any?
Greeting.
Hello, this is an envoy from the Knights Templar. We just noticed you're being invaded.
Yes. Yeah, we need help.
Okay, I'll get back to my people about that. If I am correct, though, there is many closed borders between our two federations, so if you do want to help, we'll need open borders.
Of course.
Yep, okay. Open borders to them.
Who?
I guess all of the Federation.
Oh.
Is that the bottom faction? That the one we should have been doing?
Nope.
Ah, that's the...
Okay. Council agenda.
I thought we were supposed to go file and...
Get the Chief Extraction Officer.
I could suppress these, but that would hurt my happiness.
What gives entertainer jobs again?
I just think I want to use this provides a council trait before I put this progress on.
For civics?
Oh yeah, let's just hurt my economy. Yeah, that sounds like a great idea.
Oh, Jesus Christ, the consumer goods. Watch those. So, I heard that the council, sector Quadrant 16 has a surplus of food. Would you maybe consider trading us some?
Yeah, how much food you need? Or do
Was
you
it
even
30 a month?
No, well, we don't really need food. I can handle that.
I could just gift you. Actually, we could work out a trade for food for minerals. We could use some more minerals to expand our current network. We've had to focus on food to alleviate having to call our leader's ship.
Greetings.
Isn't it a Galcom now?
Oh. Yeah, we'll have to go there a sec.
It's a very small cupboard.
They can all fit.
Get out of my space!
Crowded in here.
This is very tight.
They'll all be able to fit. There's no problem. Yep, all of you. Yep, file in. It's all right. Settle down. Settle down.
Stop standing on me.
Right.
It is quite
We're
clean.
just
Tell
gonna
me
have-
that's a broom that's sticking into me.
Yeah,
this
yeah,
room,
yeah.
This room isn't that
settle
clean.
down. Order now. Order. All right, everybody. Everybody, stay calm. Everyone. Okay, we're all in. Great. We're here to talk about formation of a galactic council. That comes with a whole bunch of new powers, but we're going to have some paragons of the community to lead us forwards into something. Let's see, who proposed this motion on the floor? The Alarian Galactic Empire. Would you like to step in and say a few words? Why is it you're supporting the formation of a galactic council, not including yourselves?
This is going to sound very repetitive because I've said this the last 4 Galcom meetings, but this is another crucial step on the path to preparing humanity to defend against the equine menace in the west and unifying the galaxy in purpose and ability to stop the cannibal horses.
Yes, you don't seem to be doing too much in, that.
Cannibal horses. Interesting things there. Let's hear from the only people currently not weighing in on this, the Galactic Union of Clerks. What do you have to say about a formation of a galactic council?
Our only disappointment is that we are not currently eligible to be on it, but we think that could change over time.
Well, there has been a shift in galactic politics. We started off with a number of democracies and the like, and we're now reduced to entirely empires across the board with a few megacorps and a single oligarchy sprinkled in. It seems that, power in the hands of the few is not really something power in the hands of the many, I should say, is not really something this galaxy wants to see very much of. Power in the hands of the few seems to be where you're all pushing for.
Oh yes, clearly it's the correct way. It's the way of our ancestors.
Evidently.
Does anyone have anything they'd like to really add here? Otherwise, I guess we can all let you file out in unanimity.
In times of great crisis, action is needed, not committees, which is why we have seen a shift towards authoritarianism.
And the one thing you're going to do now is form a committee within the Senate to reduce the overall size of Senate members with power.
I would also like to make a point of order.
Centralize.
Let's hear from the representative from the Second Human Empire.
I'd like to make a statement based on the origin of the old empire's capital. We have some support,
yes.
And I'd like those to make their voices heard now.
Yes.
And who
the
is that?
Second Human Empire is most certainly the origins of humanity.
Well, that currently means that between the Chthons and the Second Human Empire, so Chthon and Dirt, are tied in at 3 votes apiece at the moment with four races in abstention.
Can the Federation also voice their support?
Yes. Yes, the Federation of Knights would like to voice their support in support of Dirt.
So that is, I'm currently hearing from the Chosen, the Utopian Imperium, and Kaitos.
That is correct.
That is 6-4, yes. The majority.
And that would leave the Stellar Peacekeepers Union vote all up there in the balance. Stellar Peacekeepers Union, you got any comments at the moment?
We should be on 6.
Yes, no, but Stellar Peacekeepers Union have not voted. And you are on 6.
So they can't have votes, it's like 10 of us, correct?
Yeah, but the Stellar Peacekeeping Union haven't voted. Okay. That's why I'm asking them if they have any thoughts on the matter.
One of our ministers is completely out of the loop, so he cannot comment. Kiva?
Whatever the rest of the Federation is going with. We didn't really care all that much.
So you're now throwing your weight in behind Kaitos. Well, the Free Mercantile Network really do have an uphill battle on their hands if they really want to prove the legitimacy of Kaitos as the homeworld of the human race. But that's a matter for another session, I suppose. Let's get on with the job at hand, and let's call this meeting to an end. And welcome the new Galactic Council. Congratulations.
So, sorry, what's the stand now?
5-6.
6-4.
6-4,
yeah.
In our favour.
6-4, really? Oh,
yeah, it's 10 empires. Yep.
I will share the sheet so you can all look at it.
I love the Republic. I love democracy.
Hail Prophet.
The sheet is going to be
Hail
in SR
Zarkon.
announcements.
Yeah.
So there's actually a chance that the guy is just gonna die before we get to dismiss him anyways.
Wait, what? Why?
Because he's over the age of 90, and 90 is the age where apparently our species gets the cutoff. Also, we picked up gene modding, so let's see. Make you guys this.
We can get rid of wasteful. More consumer goods available. More science. We can.
I just want to modify these guys because they produce excess. They get the defense army damage and the energy credits, so we can make them like our super cool like people. Oh wow, these guys get 30-year lifespan. But then I will.
Maybe we should actually put our special governor on the water world because we got.
So what I'm gonna do is, because this is the planet that we're gonna long term turn this into a factory world. Eventually, he's gonna fire off so he has this vanity palace, and then eventually he's going to put a thing down here where he gives plus 20% happiness or plus 10% happiness and like 20 stability or something like that, called Golden Age. After he fires that, then we'll move him over to here, because this is gonna be mining 9 mining districts, and the rest is gonna be energy.
Yeah. So need to produce more alloys.
Oh yeah, no, like that's we're working on that.
Power.
We're working on it. In fact, let's get.
So habitats would be really useful now.
Oh. Update for the library.
Yeah.
I'm sending this to you in a DM. I'm sending all these updates in a DM because this is important. This is very clearly Montu added this.
Yeah.
But,
wait, what? Oh yeah. A bottle of mouthwash was from a brand common on Quadrant 16. Should I jump to him?
Yeah.
I guess so. Yeah. Hello. We have finished the excavation site. We found a bottle of mouthwash. Shall I read out the final text?
There's no need. I can tell you about some of the things you also discovered when completing your excavation. Do you want to bring? Let's bring Darth in as well. Or I'll go down to Darth.
Yeah.
Hello there. Here to tell you about some of the other interesting things you found while you were excavating the library. You ready?
Yes.
All right. So, oh, you haven't finished it.
Oh, not yet. No, we got an update on it though. That we're saying we found mouthwash. So we have one more step.
I thought it was finished.
No.
Oh no,
we found. Yes, no. So
I misunderstood. I missaw that. I thought it was finished.
Well, it was some very good mouthwash. Definitely, you all sampled it. It was lovely.
Well, yeah, it's common. It's a bottle common in our empire, which is why it's weird. This is from that civilization that also suffered a cataclysm years ago. It seems so. It seems like we might be finding out some more information about what happened years ago.
That may entirely be the case, but until you complete it, I simply couldn't tell you more. Come back to me when you're done with it.
We just got an update. Hold on, I don't think this finished it.
No, this will cause delays. It says, click it.
Yeah.
Uh-oh.
Yeah.
Uh-oh.
We triggered some security system.
Oof. Well, good luck with the rest of it.
More Unity boosts.
Yeah, put it on the Unity planet. Also, I think at this point, just gonna... Yeah, we
Our
need to...
consumer goods aren't... Oh wait, you're selling, yeah.
Actually, we could probably
For now, you can just sell some food, I guess.
They're not... Yeah,
How long until we can reform?
Three more years.
What's the exact
Oh
date?
my god, dude, he's tyrannical! He's tyrannical! It makes perfect sense! Oh my god!
Yeah.
Oh,
where's everyone else? Boy, oh, they are down with the Utopian Imperium. I wonder why.
They're probably discussing something. Who? Wait, where's the Utopian Imperium?
I think that's the Federation.
Oh no! That's the guys
okay.
up there. I was like, yeah, it gets a little confused. We just got metallurgists.
Star Fortress. Star Fortress.
Yeah.
Detection array.
Oh, yeah, sure. Oh, speaking of which, we want. Oh, what are you doing?
What's the war goal? The war isn't looking too good right now.
It's they're probably going after more stuff here.
How much?
Oh, this fleet is already at full strength. What are you talking about? Oh, it's this fleet. Give me a break.
How strong is the enemy fleet at this moment?
Oh, hold on. I'm reinforcing the wrong fleet. Crap. Cancel. Come on. Before these all build.
No, erasing artifact.
Oh, come on. I want to make sure that we don't. Okay, so we definitely want...
What does that do?
I can't remember. It's also really expensive right now. Yeah, we got this. This is really cheap.
We still haven't started our cybernetics?
No, I'm picking that up next perk. Oh. Army collateral damage, minor. No, we definitely want this.
Yes, yeah. For sure.
Hold on. I'm gonna get some screenshots of this. So we just completed the library dig site, guys.
Right. Did you post a screenshot somewhere?
And did you find... What did you find?
Alright, so I'm sending these screenshots to Nagi and he will read them.
Ah, okay, nice. Hey, by the way, number one, LDPie, you're not streaming again. It always cancels when you come out of a thing. And number two, we have started a long and grueling talk with the spiritist factions of the West, and yeah, basically we need to become spiritualists.
Oh Jesus! That's okay. We can now piece together what became of the Ilani's attempt at immortality. It appears that, far from bringing them everlasting life, they created a terrible menace, a swarm of microorganisms capable of multiplying rapidly and almost instantly devouring any organic matter, as must have happened to our team's lost member. The resulting cataclysm wiped out much of the population. The survivors splintered into two groups, one unwilling to give up the planet, took to the depths, recreating the civilization in airtight pockets such as the one we found. However, the solution proved unstable. I have to click the next screenshot. Proved unsustainable in the long run, and eventually the microorganisms found its way into the habitat. The case became their tombs. The other group instead went to exile, enforcing a planetary quarantine by obliterating the surface, rendering it uninhabitable. They would henceforth live in small enclaves and dedicate themselves to preserving the lost knowledge of a civilization, eventually morphing into one of the ancestors of a modern curator order. A curator order?
So,
sorry, Lord...
These
Zenigar,
guys. The dwarves!
Lord Zenigar of the Second Human Empire here. You're still at war with the horse people.
Yes.
Yes, we are willing to offer our assistance in exchange for the homeworld. Your Federation declaring our homeworld the origin of humanity.
We will take it under advisement.
We would actually like to see some information. Do you perhaps have any records or anything of that sort that supports your claim?
We have found many relics on the Great Dirt.
Can you describe them?
For example, are fantastic necklaces that we have found.
Necklaces? What kind of necklaces?
Yeah, the white rings that we wear.
What's our plan? Going.
We are currently discussing their claim of human origins, and they said they found some strange white necklaces that should support that claim.
Why are we talking about this?
We have found many relics.
Why are we talking about this?
We have a 30k fleet in position to help.
Then go send them.
In Athens.
I see it. You have a 20k and an 18k up there. Yeah, let's go. How do I follow you?
Are you really willing to let the human empire suffer due to your inconsequent...
Oh, never mind.
To your...
The Second Human Empire. I see you guys.
Hello?
Yeah, due to your...
Are you seeing what I'm seeing, Nagi?
Yes, we are receiving some communications. Huh?
Hello!
Okay, and... Listen... What was that?
I don't
know.
know.
The hell?
That was really ominous.
Finally, it's working. Wow, that took...
So, yeah.
Oh, we're at max.
Are you willing to accept the trade?
We will take these supposed proofs and examine them most carefully, and take your proposal under advisement. This is not a step to be taken lightly.
Kettling refugees
These relics
arrive.
must be examined most carefully and most.
They have Tomb World preference.
Words are so difficult.
We'll hear from you later. I have to
You are the
second human
which
empire.
So if any of you have alloys, please send them to me. I need to reinforce my fleets. I've got 20.8k at the moment.
We also kind of need to rally our fleets. Like when I look at the map, they seem to be splintered mostly. That's something we should avoid. Really, we should doomstack.
Yeah, please go up north if that's possible.
We can meet in Jabat. If you bring your Serene fleet down and the rest of the fleets from Azanis go north, we can meet in Jabat and then fight them somewhere in that area.
Yeah, I would also suggest some along those lines. Invade upon 2 axes and combine your forces in Jebeth and make a thrust towards the capital of the Stellar Union. Yeah. Oh wait, the capital is still free. Never mind.
He was using his fleet to take back areas quickly. So let's draw the attention of the main fleet as quick as possible. Let's go.
Now, where are you all going to?
We're going to Jebeth, and then we'll figure it out from there.
So the reason why we were discussing this origin thing is because they proposed to help us if we support their claim, basically.
Yes.
And also, if we all agree, it would mean everyone would win the session goal, essentially.
Yo, so do you see? Obviously, we're gonna trace the source of this, like obviously, but so
that signal.
They're not in the position to make that demand, are they? We're
another year, and we can reform.
Okay.
I mean, it all depends on what the spiritualist federation is doing and what they're planning.
Speaking of which, I just here to let you know that we're coming into your aid.
That is greatly appreciated.
Finally,
thank you very much.
Also, we really need to hear what we found at that excavation site there. But Montu is currently down with Umar.
I do want to know one thing. So, Galactic Market. That random vassal of Kiva's won. I have 3 times the trade value he does.
Isn't that one a hive mind?
No. Mine is a hive mind. His is not. But I legitimately don't understand how they won.
Oh, they have 143 on that
hive mind is currently poised to invade Chthon space.
Oh, the hive. Oh, so while he's been doing stuff with the Peacekeepers Union, the hive mind's been going and like taking the other stuff.
Yeah. No. How did they win? Because they have a trade value of 100 and something, and we had a trade value at one point of like 300.
Yeah, I'm not winning this, everyone. Could you?
Oh.
Only we could, you know.
Why didn't everybody go? We were supposed to go meet in Jabat.
Where is Jabat?
Jabat is 2 systems down from where you were.
It was.
It was very obvious.
We have had major, communications have never really been.
Yeah, I've been saying it over and over. We need to meet in Jabat.
Yeah, we said it, and the fleet's just sat there.
Now we're splintered and isolated, so now we got to figure out something else to do.
Oh goddamn! Yeah, we need to improve our coordination badly.
Can you save our fleet to a degree? Can you retreat? I already retreat. No. Why are you not retreating?
This is pathetic.
What is the plan here, guys?
Well, the plan was to use my bastion over there to defend.
Well, we all agreed to move. You shouldn't just let your fleets after we all agreed to move.
We all agreed to move to a system that would either require me going through that fleet, or...
The fleet was in Atlas when I suggested it.
Yeah, it was.
Yes, and they are going faster than my fleet.
Recruit him, or whatever.
What is their
Astrocrater Azarin.
What?
We got Astrocrater Azarin.
Azarin, yes. Great. Now, can you use that in war?
Not sure. I'm not sure what she can do. Or he. I don't know.
Oh, he makes planets, doesn't he?
A Gaia
They can terraform any world, including absolutely barren planets, into complete Gaia worlds in a poof.
10,000 credits to go.
Okay, well, do that with our planets then. Prompto.
At the cost of the the leader's life.
Yeah, you just do it twice though, and it doesn't cost you anything.
We are materialists. We have sacrificed people before. We are used to this.
And relentless industrialists, yeah. And we'll keep her knowledge in the vault.
Can we reform to
8 months?
8 months.
Okay. We need to defend Chthon space. They're currently starting to eat our people.
Yeah, what is the plan here, guys? We have a big enough.
Stop talking about anything else and just concentrate on the fleet.
All right, hold on. I'm gonna go grab some people.
Concentrate on the Gindix system. This one.
Okay. Yeah, sensitive stuff there. Wait, why not the one over that has a starbase? Condera.
Yeah, you could also go there, but...
Yeah, it would be better, right? Put some modules on there that buffs our fleets.
Yeah, I think they're just gonna sit where they currently are and abduct some pops.
Yeah, just leave them there.
What?
Yeah, click it. Darf.
Oh, it said very well goodbye. I thought like she was about to like leave.
No.
Oh.
With leisure.
LD, I'm gonna go to the toilet real quick.
What are the triggers for the legendary paragons? I'm like 100 years further in my single player game and I didn't meet one.
Were you playing Hive?
No.
No, then it's just bad luck.
I'm gonna wait until this finishes and then we'll do the cybernetic.
Who would have thought that making something so powerful, you know, dependent on other stuff. Yay!
I'm trying to bring people in so we can have a unified movement because we need to.
Wow! Everyone is just. Yay! So, is anyone actually ever listen? Yeah. Okay. So the fleets are moving again, everyone. Fun.
Okay.
But has anyone actually ever moved their fleets towards the location they were supposed to go?
Ours are already there.
They're turning around.
Yeah.
I mean, we shouldn't argue about what we did wrong. We should concentrate on how to fight.
This is an enemy to all. I can understand bickering over which planet is which in a time where we're not worried about something that intends to eat us all.
Oh, they're just you know, abducting my pops on the planet, so it's not too bad, you know.
It's
and
my
why
Lord
can I
Admiral
not?
Here. Yes, they are.
Yes.
I do have a proposal. We are willing to assist in this war, but only if the Free Mercantile Network pledges that dirt is the true capital.
We're not prepared to sacrifice ideology because you will allow humans to be eaten.
It's not ideology. It's acknowledging that we have the true capital location. No ideology.
The galaxies are in agreement.
Is the Chthon Empire. Chthon's the only one who can make that decision if they're going to back down on their claim or not. We are honor bound
Decisive action.
Obviously, Chthon is the correct.
Hesitation gets you killed, right?
In that case,
yeah.
we are putting away. You can deal with this yourselves.
I mean, we currently.
Either one.
If you truly have.
Which one does it? Would you need to pick? I've never done this before.
I have no idea, Darth. I have no idea.
Homeworld.
Can everyone go to the Gindix system, please?
Hello, this is a representative from the Knights Templar.
Go to the Gindix.
We welcome you, representative from the Knights Templar. We don't intend to ignore you.
Yes,
so
greetings.
we will help you with your war against the horses. Though some concessions, should I say, have to be made.
No.
Yes. What are your concessions?
We want a more, we want some worshipping of the prophet's word, might I say. a push towards accepting it.
As I told before.
At the very least, at least one empire would have to.
You cannot argue about beliefs
No, it's fine.
in
You
this
can just
situation
no,
right now,
where
people are being eaten.
No. Basically, no to you, no to the Second Empire. If we fail, that's fine. You will die next, and it'll be your own fault for putting the petty ideological issues before survival. So leave if you're not going to help.
Oh, great, and now abducting a pop every couple of days.
You want to
This
support
is
the true
balanced.
cause. We have no business here.
Run away with your petty ideology, and we will remember this if we
So
survive.
apparently the second human empire is scared. Oh,
Perhaps I should.
I didn't think that the almighty human empire was that scared. So
Now,
how
everyone,
Perhaps I should,
just meet up where we said to stay.
where?
Where you're telling us, Eldy, so say where you want us to meet.
We were
Gindic
actually offered
system.
a deal by an envoy of the horses.
What kind of
How
deal?
is this?
Again, if you're going to bring in politics or threats or negotiations,
We
are fighting
really-
for human survival at this point. That should come first, and
But the
ideology
faith,
should come
but the
second.
faith is human survival. Do you not understand?
It's not if you're eaten.
They
But
have
faith
completely depopulated that
What
world.
is a human? What is a human without faith? Without the words of the prophets?
What is a human without a body at
And who's
all?
to worship the prophets if you're all dead?
Okay, so so the planet has been completely emptied.
Well then, I believe that we should go back.
We're almost at 100% war exhaustion again, so we're probably just gonna have to get pieced at it again anyways, and then we're safe, and then we'll go after someone else.
Kiva's decision.
Yeah, if we get
Alright.
this truce, we can reconvene our forces.
Jigger. Quadrant 16, you finished your Kajigger, haven't you?
Yes, we did.
Excellent. Let's come into my cleaning cupboard.
Okay.
So.
Oh wait, do I need to come here as well? Or no.
No. They can tell you what they might want to, but that's up to them afterwards. Let's pop you back. Oh. Alrighty. So, what did you discover in there? You discovered a few interesting things. First off, and kind of somewhat most importantly, there were some signs of, as you've read here at the end, civilization's end. Swarm of microorganisms capable of multiplying rapidly and almost instantly devouring any organic matter. That wasn't so great.
Yeah, we chose to quarantine the planet for sure.
Yeah. But then the other thing you discovered was lots of research notes on a whole host of uplift projects that the previous galactic civilization was embarking on. They were looking to uplift a number of creatures native to the old homeworld, and it doesn't really write down whether or not they succeeded. They were looking at uplifting some primates, some aquatic species, some dolphins, mammalian as well as they were really pushing the boat out and trying to uplift some what's the word here? Vegetation, and some lesser mammals as well. And that's what you have found out, that they
lesser mammals. So is there any more precise description on them?
They used to roam the plains. They were ridden a lot, that kind of thing. And the vegetation
Like
was
horses.
edible. They were
Horses.
trying to uplift edible vegetation. Well, it doesn't mention the exact.
We've pretty much found.
The words don't make any sense to you. The words make no sense.
We found multiple pre-sapient species that all match your descriptions, except that last one. And that last one actually matched.
Oh no, they were attempting to uplift these species. You don't know whether or not they succeeded. But
I mean,
they were doing this not on their native environments. They'd taken them into specific research laboratories for this. A number of them were scattered across the galaxy. And if they were on a research laboratory, you'd probably see evidence of human civilization there. Most of the pre-sapiens you encountered are not on. Yes,
people are joining because we're.
No, it's all right. No, I know that. I'm just finishing off the last thought.
Right.
But that's what you found out there so far.
This cupboard doesn't look any cleaner.
Yeah.
There's less glitter.
What, did you have a rave?
No, I was cleaning something else.
Oh, it's too tight in here.
All right, let's grab the last two.
Can you get a bigger cupboard next to?
Alrighty. So we're here to discuss the Serene Republic of Chthon's most recent amendment to the Galactic Association of Constitutional State, buzzword standardization. So I guess without any further ado, we have another matter to attend to on the agenda, but we'll first off have a little chitty chat about this. So, Serene Republic of Chthon, could you take the floor, please, and outline your position?
Well, trade value is obviously a vital part to every empire. Would once again increase the prosperity of most empires without having much of any downside, really. Slight increase in, paperwork, but you can manage that, hopefully.
All right, so let's hear from someone in opposition. So far, only the Alarian Galactic Empire, one of the founding members of the what is it called? Restored Human Empire. It's a brave title. What do you think about buzzword standardization?
This is a terrible idea. This is a waste of time. This does not help us fight the Aquines. It only gives more money to the merchants at the cost of societal unity produced by priests. And this cannot be tolerated. We should not be wasting time on these petty concerns. We should be focusing on important resolutions that help protect humans from being eaten.
Yes, if I may say
Just
something.
a moment. We're having an interjection from the ringworld, the Quadrant 16. Quadrant 16, you're recognized on the floor, please.
So I would just quickly say that the horse threat that he mentions is actually directly been attacking us multiple times in a row. So this would help only boost our defenses economy-wise. And I would also note that the downside of the buzzword standardization is also bureaucrat upkeep, which also affects our bureaucratic paper portion.
Well, let's hear from someone in the abstention then. Second Human Empire. You are nominally allied with the Alarian Galactic Empire. Why are you sat in abstention? What are your thoughts on this?
We have decided that we cannot support a resolution of freaking names. We cannot
Serene
support
Republic?
the resolution of the Serene Republic of Chthon as long as they deny Dirt as the true homeworld of humanity.
So will I be right in assuming you're actually opposing this motion?
We are still in further discussion, but nominally, yes, we are opposing.
All right, well, let's go to the next on the list. Utopia Imperium, member of the Galactic Council. What say you?
Well, we believe that this goes against our faith. The Great Prophet has given us our priests that produce the great unity that he has given us, and I believe that this reduction of unity would go against our teachings. So we will be in opposition.
So actually, you're opposing as well. You will when you get the chance when you come to the vote. Well,
yes, we will.
Yeah, let's see if we've got any. What about the Children of Enlightenment? Recently shown the error of their ways by the Second Human Republic, the Second Human Empire, I should say. What are your thoughts on the matter? You're currently supporting.
We believe more money is always better. How better to fund the armies with?
Oh, so just fully in support.
Yes.
So you're not really united with your new brothers in ideology, the Second Human Empire, then?
Perhaps I need more enlightening.
Well, I mean,
I see.
think we both
Interesting.
agree the military needs funding.
We are still stamping out the free factions
That
to
as well.
rally against the militaristic might.
The public still overwhelmingly supports the the democratic process. It's a hard-fought battle.
I can see that the what are they called again? Sorry, give me a moment. The Knights Templar are not in harmony on this at all either. Kaiteran Star Assembly is leading the support for this motion, whereas we've got other members of the Knights who are abstaining but leaning towards no. Kaiterans, what's your how do you feel about the unity of your federation? Kaiterans? The Star Assembly, you around? Well, we'll have to circle back to the Kaiteran Star Assembly. They must have got lost in the back end of the cupboard. I'll have to search for them in a moment. But the Chosen, how do you feel about the Kaiterans' support of this motion in kind of direct countenance to your erstwhile brothers in the faith, the Utopian Imperium?
I personally don't feel too strongly either way.
So a free vote between your Federation members is what you're going for here, kind of a disunited stance on galactic politics.
We feel as though each of our members has the rights to follow what their hearts tell them they think is right. We might disagree on some things, but that's not going to harm the faith in any way.
All right then. Well, I think we've heard plenty from everyone here. The last thing I think after this resolution, we've got a special moment. We're being addressed by an extra community, an external community member, someone who's not part of the community here. The Gourmand Equite Consciousness have sent a representative to speak on their behalf, and the floor will now hear them.
Thank you for inviting me to your Galactic Food Bowl. This place looks delicious. I wanted to speak to some of the humans here because we've had some conflicts in the past. Now, I understand the situation with the peacekeepers. It didn't look too good on our side. But I think if we were to form some FDA agreements, you guys will be able to get out of being devoured by the horse-eating species. Or the human-eating species. Now, don't look at this as a sign of aggression. You guys have to eat. When you eat, you don't use any kind of diplomacy with your food. It's the same for us. It's no harm, no foul. And so get those agreements signed, and maybe you can save your empire from being devoured.
Would anyone in the community like to respond?
Oh, wait. That silence is breathtaking. I love it. I love when my food does not say anything. Guys, keep it up.
Hey, Montu.
First off, this is a cupboard, not a pantry.
I'm sorry. Hey, Montu.
Yeah.
Can I just shoot him?
Can you shoot him?
Yeah.
No. I mean, well, you can attempt. You can
You're
attempt.
on the
You
menu
can
first,
attempt
buddy.
it.
Can we eat
You
the
can
end,
attempt
boy?
it, but
We know that humans are apparently delicious, but we don't know about the horses yet.
That's true.
Eat that.
Oh, yes. A point of order, if you may.
yes.
Representative
Second
of
Human
the
Empire.
Gourmand Equite Consciousness, we have sent you an offer, one you asked us for earlier. It is in your hands.
Oh, and so one
Coward.
human. Look at that. You guys should follow in their path. My appetite is never ending, so make the choice.
Anyone who sells out the human race, you'll be devoured in the end. You're just being a coward and delaying your end.
Don't listen to them.
Sorry, is that-
You guys are already divided.
Is that the Galactic Union of Clerks saying they're going to eat other humans if the humans don't do something?
You hear this? You have a
What?
traitor amongst yourselves.
A cannibal betrayal then.
Cannibalism.
In our
In this
galaxy,
day and age.
He's threatening
No.
us.
I'm stuck in
I'm
this
not threatening
cupboard
you. I'm
with you.
pointing
Time for a
out.
crusade.
I'm just pointing out you guys are divided. Unite yourselves and don't have to worry about one less threat in the galaxy.
Well, it was lovely to have you here. Maybe we'll bring you back again if there's more special business. Otherwise, without any further ado, let's end the community session here. Leave the cupboard.
Goodbye, cupboard.
Yeah. It's you just well, one at a time. Just squeeze through it. Oh.
God, I love a cupboard. Yeah.
I moved because our encryption center. I'm moving a spy. I moved a spy back over to these guys, the horse people.
Yeah, yeah. It was an attempt, but yeah.
An attempt for what?
To try and get tech from them. Suddenly we have +5 influence. What happened?
Oh, we built a fleet, so now we have power projection. Oh, right. That reminds me. We can inform government now.
Yep, and we have an emergency election, and we have to kill Nagi the first.
Whoa, did it reset our other council position? Where's our other one that we had? No, dude. What?
Assign the first one, maybe you can then assign the other. Maybe you have you have to do one by one. I figured as much. You have to get rid of Nagi.
Oh, yeah.
First you need to assign a different one to a position.
Oh, I'm going to... I can't dismiss him. Can I dismiss him?
You need to vote someone in there first, no?
Hold on. Because if there's an election now...
Yeah, can you not elect someone?
Hold on. Yeah, I guess this guy. Because I was hoping that our other heir would come up, but he didn't.
Yeah, just elect him.
And then... That sucks. Because of course he's... He's not even close to dismiss later. Oh wow! So surprisingly, the guy who is the heir is actually closer to level 8 trait than Nagi the first was.
We have unassigned council positions.
Oh yeah. You. For now. Oh, we need this. Oh, we also could be getting... No, not you. You.
Man, how are we gonna survive this?
Survive what?
Yeah.
Oh, do you know how the whole terraforming them works? Like how because
no.
What? Oh, I'm gonna make him a bulwark. Yeah, that's good. Oh, the GUC should make the guy down at the bottom, the ruthless capitalists, a prospectorium, and then also make the little hive a something else as well.
Are over? Are they still in more?
Hello. So Daft is just suggested that you should specialize your vassals.
But we don't have the influence to start convincing. They actually can't be. Actually, not thinking about it. I don't think I can. Negotiate agreement. Yeah, I can't change them to anything.
Oh, are they? What's it called?
Protectorate right now.
Protector. Oh, I see. Okay.
Yeah, they were doing really well right up until the Gormons attacked them, and then the Gonlev also spawning in kind of curtailed their ability to do as much as I thought they were going to do. So.
All right. Yeah, they can't specialize them because they are just protectorates.
Oh.
Yeah, what do we do about this information we found? Is there really anything we can do about that? So, the horse people got uplifted, probably by the Fallen Empire, right?
I thought we discovered that the curators were the ones that they were ancestors for the curators. So the curators were gonna uplift them, I guess, or uplifted them.
Was it?
Dude, that wormhole stuff.
I need to ask back about that. I need to ask back. Well, if that's
If you ask him, like, go to the Discai, have him relook at that, and be like, hey, because it says that in the description there that the curators are like the descendants of the people from there.
I'm just gonna go in.
Oh, am I in the wrong channel?
Sorry. I wanted to ask back about the findings we found, because the description text said that it was the curators that conducted this experiments. Is that correct?
No, it was the previous galactic civilization.
I see.
The curators were a faction within it, but they weren't specifically in charge of everything. It's the composite of archived data on these experiments, and there was some hints about the that whole cataclysmic end with the small things devouring all organic matter and some other bits of matter.
Okay, thank you. Okay, he basically said that the curators were just a faction within that ancient empire.
For some reason, that thing changed. Are we allowed to form a commercial pact with the
I guess,
Stellaris?
yeah, I think we should be. Did you? Okay, you just proposed it.
Oh, so they're because we changed that law, he's actually not part of the Federation anymore. Also, we lost all of our. Dude, we also lost all of our cohesion from that. We're back to like 0 XP.
Oh jeez. Wait, did he leave the Federation or what happened? Huh?
No, so because earlier when we changed the law,
the peacekeepers. Wait, the peacekeepers are a vassal now?
Yeah, they became a bulwark.
I thought it was the other way around. I'm so sorry. I thought I was really confused for a sec.
It's all right. So, but what we might want to do is change the law though, so they can get back in the Fed. Otherwise, like, we
need to discuss it.
Because we can. Otherwise, we need to.
Who's the president right now?
We just need to change the law. We just need to allow them to join.
We are okay.
And then I guess maybe we dude, we should offer a deal to the horse people. Offer them up the hive mind and that hierarchy vassal down there for
no.
as food.
I'm just gonna jump in with the Serene
to join again, so the Stellar Union can re-enter the Federation.
Oh, we can't
I was just here about that. So that we change the law again, that subjects can join.
Yeah, that way the Kiva can. That way, Stellar Peacekeepers Union can join again. Their economy is equivalent now, so we're doing fine.
All right.
They're doing great.
I was very surprised by what happened.
Yeah, no, we need a bulwark.
Yeah.
We need a defense.
Yep. Okay, yeah, they were discussing just that coincidentally.
Also, is this
Caravan news?
2,000 energy credits. I'll take free energy credits. I did start researching the project. Okay, good. 23 months. What the heck? I can't click the... Or doesn't know how to construct any buildings in this category? What are you talking about, game?
Because there's nothing you can change it into?
Oh, should we... We should also... Did we just lose all our cohesion again, though? We did. Ugh. Yeah, so we lost all our XP and all of our cohesion.
Yeah, we need to buy some invoice in there. Can you build the assembly?
Yeah, we
embassy,
can.
I mean?
So I'm debating moving our capital to a different spot, basically, because otherwise
we will lose so much research output.
Can't we make this a...
What we should do is industrialize one of the ring worlds and put the freaking.
Dude, we could make it a tech world, and then we won't have as much upkeep though. If we just switch the sections, so we lose like 10% output, which is eh. Also, we just got refugees.
What the hell? We got a trade from the hive mind for 2,000 food.
There's Research Institute.
No, what I wanted to say is Assembly Plan D. Does it have a coordinated fulfillment center thing? Yeah, okay, it does.
Way ahead of you. And then to counteract it, they put a gene clinic there instead of the factory building that was there.
Just a quick notice, please refrain from buying food from the Galactic Market for the time being. There may have been some contamination that we need to get rid of all of the food that is currently there.
Yeah.
Please refrain from buying food from the Galactic Market.
I just received the things. Yeah. Maybe we should get some of our food districts back.
We're at 0 food, so as long as we're fine for the time being. I'm not going to change anything other than these food districts. And worst case scenario, we can well, this second his little golden age thing fires, we're going to move him from here to here.
That is a very weird move by the horse people.
But I want to know how to
turning us into cannibals, basically. Trying to.
We just need 10,000 energy credits, and we can terraform this Kuat to a Gaia world.
All right.
Actually, can you quickly, because I actually don't know. Can you go ask? Is DJ around? Go at not for like reasons, but I want to make sure that terraforming this to a Gaia world with that isn't gonna remove the modifier. Otherwise, I want to leave it as a desert world. In other words, because
okay, yeah, I'm gonna
negative.
Oh. The fuck?
Yeah.
Sorry, I tried to join your channel and my Discord just crashed in that exact moment. Yeah, we have a question about Astro Crater Azarin. Using the terraforming perk, if that does remove certain modifiers from planets.
No idea. Find out.
Oh, because we have ship junkyard from Superman's past or whatever, but don't want to risk losing that.
Yeah, I don't know, I'm afraid.
Okay.
Alright. While you are spectating, go quickly find that out.
Oops.
Look at our mineral. Hello. Now that we don't have to have food. It's glorious. Oh, we can finally start to upgrade these science labs soon. But yeah, so let's see, we're gonna lose 10% resources from these scientists, which is what are they producing? Because they're not even upgraded science labs yet, so if we move them now, the consumer good cost benefit might be worth it if we just move our capital to somewhere else. Or at least another section of the ring world. The 10% is honestly negligible.
What's the modifier called?
So if we switched one of our ring world capital,
no, Kuat, the thing. What's it called?
Oh, it's called ship junkyard.
Ship.
Like, I just want to make sure that terraforming it isn't going to remove the modifier. Because that would suck. Like, sure, it's like minus, like, it's because you get these really good scrap miners. They give you 2 minerals, 1 engineering, and
I don't find information on this particular one yet. Yeah, no
Yeah,
idea.
that's the thing. We could also move. We could also get a governor with industrialists and then move them to the ringworld. So if we do this now, we could be fine. I'm just wondering if we want to move it to. We probably should just move it to Assembly Plant Delta, right? Or do we want to move it to this planet?
I don't know. Also, no idea if it gets removed or not. I can't tell you. There's no info on that.
Oh, the Ether Drake. Hello.
Oh, do we have a cloaked science ship?
Yeah, we picked up cloaking technology a while back.
Can you try exploring that Fallen Empire space? Do they cross their borders?
I can already tell you that like they're gonna kick me out. Like they're a Fallen Empire. They have the stealth detection. Well, that's the other thing too. We should look. It says we could terraform barren worlds into Gaia worlds. We should actually. I'm gonna take a quick minute to like. Is there a really big planet?
It should give you a white icon for planets you can terraform.
No, so it's saying that this can terraform barren worlds. Like in other words, any planet's not inhabited whatsoever. Meaning that like we could go and terraform like this giant world here.
I mean,
this
try
world.
if you can do it.
We need 10,000 XP though. Monthly society. Yes. How long until we get the? Oh, nowhere near close. Nope. No access. Ship conditioning. Can we, or is our edict fund back up? Yes. Can we run?
Barely. Should be.
Oh my god. Literally on the dot. Oh, we got new leader selections. Oh no, these guys leveled up.
I mean, everything is over cap, over leader cap, over starbase cap, over naval cap.
Eh. Oh, trade value. Yes, you're on the trade value planet, and you are governing the Burgundy. You're in the Burgundy fleet. You can be a tactician, right? Or no?
I'm just gonna ask if what our current defense plans are. So, as I've got nothing better to do right now, I'm just gonna ask what our current plans are for defense.
I have improved my fleet to a better design. That might help.
And don't forget, we now have a bulwark, so
yes,
that is also very useful.
Kiva, as the Stellar Peacekeeper Union, as the bulwark, should focus on first getting their economy back in order, and afterwards building a mighty fleet.
Shouldn't we declare a defense point in advance so that we don't fall prey to our lack of coordination again?
Jesus Christ, those fleets. Damn, every time I look. Yeah, let's make the new system Regulus.
Regulus. Yeah, okay. I'm gonna...
Oh no, well, I don't want to make Odlamon my system. Is that a...
Hold on, I actually need to look at your stream so I can see.
Yes. Make Vega.
Vega, okay.
Vega shall be our defense system. Please, could you tell that to Kiva as well, once they're done with
That's what we were just coming in as well. We were saying we should have 3 separate systems depending on who they attack.
A Vega, a Regulus.
Yes,
and
wherever Kiva
Vega
wants
and
us to meet up.
Regulus. Vega, Regulus, and top 3 star.
What is with that neutron star system there on Kiva's border? It's a pulsar with sheep.
Oh, Ruinous Core. Wait, that's from the Kettling. Anyway,
yes.
The thing why I don't want to fly there is I've got they are using primarily lasers, and I have missiles now, so that would be a disadvantage for me.
Do you know by chance what kind of defense they mainly use?
I don't know. That is something I do not know. No. Oh, I know. They're using it equally. Yes. Hello.
Hello there.
Hey, the envoy is here.
Yeah, I am here. I am here indeed. So, did you hear the news about the galactic market?
Where
The contamination of foods out on the galactic market.
Ah, yes, I heard.
Yeah, there was a little bit of an issue about that, wasn't there? I mean, it doesn't seem very reasonable of the restored human empire to be forcing human meat onto the market to be consumed by the rest of the galaxy.
Fortunately, our empire is producing our own food, so we do not have to be scared of.
Sure, no, absolutely. But combine that with their vehement denial of Chthon being the birthplace of the human race. Surely that's something you lovely people need to take action on.
Yeah, that is true.
Oh.
We should probably talk to our dear brethren in the Spiritualist Alliance.
Oh yes, we shall. We shall. Thank you for this information.
Just an important point. I mean, interestingly, the Spiritualist Alliance over there, the Knights Templar, they were buying food left, right, and centre for over a year before they became aware of its human origins. So I don't imagine they're very happy about it.
Let me go write it down right now.
Interesting.
Anyway, I'll see you in the galactic community in just a moment.
Indeed.
Hello, I've just come to tell you the news that we agreed on the convening defensive forces in the Vega system for the next attack that will happen eventually.
Vigo. Okay,
Vigo.
That's a decent spot. Our mercenaries are available for hire again.
All right. Okay. Galactic community stuff, I believe.
Oh, what does Church to be want, by the way?
Hold on. What?
When we come back.
Is there still space in here?
Comforting the fallen. Being proposed by the Holy Tabernacle of the Chosen. It's been on the docket for quite some time. It hasn't quite reached legislative agenda yet, but now is the moment. So, Chosen, are you in here? Let's have a look.
Yes, we are.
Fantastic.
Yes.
Chosen, would you please outline your position in this new piece of legislation?
Go ahead.
Okay. So, we believe that, we really need to comfort those who have died, and we need to... Sorry, words are escaping me at the moment.
Once they're dead,
it's been
they're
so
beyond
much
comfort, aren't they?
It's been
Not for the dead that this is.
Look, we need to comfort those who have lost loved ones. We need to remember the dead. And it's been such a shame that this legislation has been in bureaucratic nonsense for the past 60, 70 years at this point.
Except that your resolution has nothing to do with comforting the dead. It has to do with comforting the unemployed.
Sorry, I can't see it at the moment. Yes, the unemployed. Did I say dead? I meant unemployed. There's hardly
economically
a difference.
Economically dead.
That's a significant difference, though, for your arguments.
We feel that even the least among us need to be brought up on equal par with everybody, and at least be able to offer them the opportunities they need to excel. Because excelling means the prophet is pleased.
Lovely to hear. So let's hear him from the current leader of the opposition, the Second Human Empire, which is helming the restored Human Empire. What do you guys have to say?
Well, since the Admiral was occupied, we don't need to comfort the unemployed if there is no unemployment. Just provide more jobs. Those who are not working are not providing to society. Why should we help them when they should be helping us? Get them a job.
But that's what this would do, would be assist in that process.
No,
I
really, if
shouldn't
you have
comfort
issues,
them.
you're economically a backwater nation. Please, just provide more jobs for your people to work, instead of trying to find ways of helping them along when they're not working.
You're just lazy.
Well, it is necessary to help those in need, is it not? For if we help those in need, they will eventually help us when we are in need.
But why are they even in need in the first place? You should provide enough work for everyone, really, and nobody should be in need for any government help because they are just simply able to support their own families by themselves.
I think this bill, not only does it obviously assist the unemployed, but it really strikes at the heart of the matter by giving them faith. It gives them faith. It provides unity. It provides community, and also by the look of things, it looks to be an outreach of the Chosen's faith. Actually, might be the one we're going to be pushing around here. I mean that there are some quadrants of the galaxy lacking faith.
Faith is not a thing that has been helping us so far at all.
Do you have faith, sir?
No, because of the reason that
Of
I've
course
just
it
mentioned.
can't help you if you don't have it.
But it didn't.
Because you did not have faith.
I don't really see how exactly
We've been driven to success because of our faith.
Success of what exactly?
Do you not see our perfect union where we have come together and we've become strong?
No, I in fact do not see that. You have also
they're called the
not
Knights Templar.
helped
They're on the west.
fighting this menace of the human-eating horses at all. So I am currently not seeing any benefit to that.
It's because you don't have faith.
You're just repeating yourself at this point. It doesn't help or improve the situation.
All right, let's hear from one of the abstaining factions, the Kaiteran Star Assembly. You're sat in abstention on this ecumenical matter. Why aren't you joining with your brothers of the Chosen to support comforting the fallen? Oh, they've moved with no words.
I failed to notice my position. I'm sorry. We have adopted the Erickson doctrine to accommodate religious beliefs.
And you know, with your new interactions with the Shroud, would you say that these religions are founded on a reliable source now?
Yes, what is beyond is definitely real. We failed to find anything worthy just yet, but I'm sure we will.
Well, lovely. Okay. That, unless anyone's got any other comments on the matter, it looks like the debate is pretty much closed. Comforting the Fallen's going through with a storming majority, over 2/3.
Landslide.
Absolutely right. Well, then away we go, ladies and gentlemen.
Hold on. Why everyone is here? We'd like to share some information that we have found while excavating a site.
Please go for it.
So there used to be the ancient civilization that ruled this galaxy, and apparently they have tried to conduct uplifting projects on multiple different species, and in an attempt to somehow reach immortality through their technology, they have created a devouring microorganism that is just eating all organic matter. And one of the uplifted, or not successfully or not, but one of the species that they tried to uplift, their description kind of matches the horse people that are attacking us.
We are attacking you?
Clearly,
you have them. We are currently
something is needed.
This is why
we're joined by an extra community member here, external community member, I should say. Let's open the floor up to them for a moment.
I'm sorry, you guys said I was attacking you. I'm not attacking anyone.
Previously, you'd previously been attacking us.
That's the past. We're way past that now. I told you guys we had agreements. We had agreements. If you don't sign them, that's on you.
This is why we need to push the advanced xeno studies, though, to get more information about these horse people and why they want to eat us. Perhaps there even is a diplomatic solution to all of this.
There is.
But yeah, as I'm saying, there somehow seems to be a connection between this uplifting project and the organic matter devouring microorganism that we have discovered.
We know exactly why they want to eat us. It's the first thing we discovered, because we're tasty.
That was a specific
Have
empire.
you corroborated that evidence? I mean, it looks like the Alarian Galactic Empire have corroborated that by testing that theory out on the rest of the human nations here.
Exactly.
A number of your nations were force-fed human meat, unbeknownst to you, by the Alarian Galactic Empire.
Unacceptable.
It was good, wasn't
a
it?
number of nations chose to buy human meat from the Alarian Galactic Empire. No one was forced to do anything. You all purchased that food yourselves because your farms are inferior and incapable of producing your own food.
And you enjoyed it.
It's an interesting statement there from the restored human empire. Well, I guess we haven't got time for that in this session, but possibly a future session we may need to revisit. Possible, I don't know. The word sanction might come to mind for these kinds of awful, unsanctioned experiments.
There was no experiments and there was no need to sanction. We simply were given food by the horses, and knowing full well that was human meat, we didn't want to eat it, so we sold it to the rest of the galaxy. It's not my fault people were willing to pay for human meat.
Your method of disposing was selling it?
Yes.
You guys are being hypocrites. You're eating the same food as us.
We certainly
we
actually
we
did
sold it
not.
to the market, and we didn't buy anything from the market.
Yeah, some of us have abstained because we actually use farmers.
Exactly.
Yeah.
Speaking of
all our
farms-
food is produced by clans.
Speaking of farms, Envoy, it's been a while since your last visit to the farm.
It has. I'm sure I'll come back very imminently. Very imminently. Somebody in my chat saying, we contaminated the water. It's not our fault you drank lead. Good point there.
Exactly. You see, they get it.
You should have just known. Absolutely. All right, well, let's call this community session to an end. Congratulations on passing Comfort the Fallen. I hope your faith provides what food does not.
Well, we're going to
Don't let the door hit you on the way out.
Right, out of the way to cupboard.
I love democracy.
One at a time, one at a time.
They just ignored what I actually was on about.
But here, so considering our situation, we might want to take Eternal Vigilance, either that or a Technological Ascendancy, or One Vision. I was thinking one of these three. What do you think? Because we can't use either ones really, I think.
Eternal Vigilance.
Dude, wait, Cloaking Strength +2 from Enigmatic Engineering.
Yeah, but I don't think it's gonna use us anything, really. Eternal Vigilance, what exactly does it?
So your starbases do 25% more damage, they have 27% more hull, and your
I think that's the most helpful, given the situation.
Especially because long term, so maybe we also might want to pick up on Yielding, and then Subterfuge.
No, not Subterfuge, but like...
Well, Subterfuge so that we can get more information, and with this we could start...
Yeah, but I don't think it's gonna lead anywhere, to be honest. I don't think it's gonna lead anywhere.
Alright, so I guess it'll come down to this, but definitely on Yielding,
Yeah, just finish Cybernetics first, for now.
Yeah, finish Cybernetics. Wait a minute. Oh, I was like, why don't we have 4 Ascension perks? We didn't finish out Politics yet.
Well, friends.
Hello.
Hello, we're coming to you with concerns about our Federation current. It does not seem cohesive and we do not seem to be working together. We all seem to be working towards our own goals. The last war showed we easily.
So yeah, that cohesion issue. That's because we kicked out every time we changed the law to kick out the vassal, it reset our whole cohesion.
Oh no! I'm not talking about actual gameplay. I'm talking about the politically.
Oh, okay.
Just we all seem to be working.
Dude, it literally makes sense though. Our federation was literally cohesion was very low, and
Yeah.
now
Yeah.
I definitely think at this point I think maybe just pull everyone in here. Then we should have a general meeting and just like, hey, in the interest of this. So recently, our economy situation has really improved. We are currently having a massive fleet buildup. So as long as we can coordinate this, we should work things out very well this next time they try to declare war. In fact, I would even recommend moving ships into position now, like towards their border. Because their ships are still there. Their ships are still in that system.
We are not only worried anymore about the horses. We are completely worried about the other two federations who seem to be working together at this moment in time. We are now completely surrounded by enemies on all three sides.
Okay.
We
What are
have
you
to the
proposing?
west. Nothing at the moment apart from we need to get better coordination and act together. The last war showed that if we just listened to each other and united, we could have won.
All right, so then we should pull everyone in here now, and then we should get this situated. We just got wormhole technology, and we have stealth tech. So if we can get this wormhole scouted, where Nagi and I will attempt to scout out the horse people's space.
Okay, I will ask Faustine to come in. If one of you can ask the Supreme to come in.
Because definitely Federation unity is needed.
Yep.
I'm just gonna wait for Mon to clear the channel. Oh wait, yeah, Eisenhorn just jumped in there. Okay.
Yeah, we need Toxic Kelp to come up.
Yeah, that was the invite.
Hello, dear Federation members. It has come to my attention that there is a rather simple way to be able to make Thorn the official homeworld of our species. And
we are not in a position to discuss that at the moment. We need to organize how we run this federation. We lost that last war when we did not need to lose the war because we are not working together.
Yeah, okay, that's also very fair. But basically, if we really want to push through that Chthon is the home planet by other than diplomatic means, we need to do it now, otherwise it won't happen. But yeah, that's basically it.
The only way to make it happen is to convince either the Southern Federation or the Western Federation to back your claim.
Yeah, I've been working on that as well, but that's the other pathway potential that we have. Just awareness of all options.
Should I pull the Stellar Peacekeepers Union in here?
Yes.
Yeah.
Hello. If you would come to the Quadrant 16 meeting room for a moment, please.
We didn't need to because we do not work together.
No, indeed. That was rather unfortunate.
We need to agree, first of all, our future strategy for the Federation, not any one empire, and how we're going to enforce that.
Oh, please, move your fleets to the border of the Holy Tabernacle of the Chosen. No reason.
Well,
let us not maybe declare war on them directly, but start posturing.
Eisenhower made a good point there. There's no point in declaring war if we can't move as one. We're going to lose the war immediately.
Yes, but we don't necessarily need to declare war, just start posturing a bit and maybe convince them that the diplomatic solution is the best one after all.
But you have to remember they are working very closely with the Southern Federation also.
Not any longer as closely, because they have been horrified by the recent incident of the human meat that has flooded their market.
This is the Spiritualist Federation that's like, oh no, or the other one?
The Spiritualist.
Spiritualist.
Alright, so yeah. Technically, too, they also should be concerned of the possibility that these guys are going to have jump drives in the future. In which case, their border will immediately be on the Horse People's border. So perhaps we should be, no one admits to any faults or anything, but just in the interest of cooperation, we just set aside our differences for the time being.
Indeed.
Okay, and in times of war, then we need one leader controlling the fleet.
How long is our truce with the Horse People, if I may ask?
That is sadly difficult because of a bug.
Well, no, in gameplay.
So we have
another
4 years of these.
We're going here.
And if one admiral says we go to a system, everyone does it straight away. No questions, no wait. Again, we lost that last war.
Can we just is the following system working again? That you can just click to follow a fleet?
No. So every time that's why there's a problem. So every time you can tell it to follow, but every time the fleet enters a new system, they'll stop following that fleet. It's really annoying.
I know that one. Oh, I see that we're ready to do the thing.
That's incredibly vague.
Whoa. So enable council veto power.
Yeah, let's not let that happen.
Yeah, that's controlled completely by opposition bloc members. So let's go ahead and oppose. Everyone should oppose this. It's enough that they're on the council. They don't need to be able to veto things out.
LD, have you replaced the council?
Yeah. Give me a second.
We also should talk to the Children of Enlightenment, see if we can get their vote, because right now.
What was the first thing we changed cities, right?
They will go with the Southern Federation.
What were we
I don't know
going
if they
to?
will.
Go.
The Children of Enlightenment liked us better. The problem is that we just didn't support them, and I just got DC'd.
These ones, right? You just got DC'd. Oh.
Yeah.
Nobody touched your thing.
Like DC'd in the game. Did anybody else get DC'd or just me?
What did it say?
Go to the DJ channel and say that you've DC'd.
Yeah, I think we'll see if you can hot join again.
Oh yeah, and by the way, LD, remember to if you haven't done so already, to replace the council.
I cannot at the moment.
Really?
Well, not because of an increased risk of DC.
Okay. That one. Yeah. Okay. Fair enough.
Is Mouse still? Oh, your own voice. Fantastic. Are you able to rejoin?
I'm working on it right now. BEB. It shouldn't be a problem. I don't know
Did
why.
the internet come out, or did you just have a weird disconnect?
I think it just disconnected. Just popped.
Weird.
Yep. So looking at it now. Let's see here. Connected and secured. Okay.
Well, I'm sure we'll go.
Oh, we are no longer fanatic pacifists.
Finally, we can get things done.
What are you now? Oh, you just have free ethics.
Yeah, the EJ made a mistake at game start. So,
it happened a couple of times. It sounds like because
it also makes logical sense considering that you border us and we're authoritarian and we're in a federation that has militarists and
also we just got beaten up by horses.
Yeah, that too. It's like pacifism no longer can stand. Times must change if we are to survive.
Exactly, and we're also changing our civics to remove pleasure seekers and
to reflect the overthrow of the government.
Yes, because our past is no longer that heroic, is it?
By the way, about our strategy now. So you
does that mean you're still the Serene Republic, or are you going to be called like the something of Cathan instead?
Actually, that's a good point.
The less than serene Republic of Cthulhu.
The less serene Republic of Cthulhu. It's got to be that. It has to be.
Okay.
So what is the plan now? Do we focus on trying to convince the other federation or with fleet power, or do we try to reposition our fleets in advance for the next horse attack?
Let us go down there, the role players, one last time to try and convince them diplomatically before we start posturing in earnest.
Because we only have 4 years before the horses will attack us again. You know that, right?
Yeah, so we need to do it right now. Okay, let's go down.
Imperium.
The clock is ticking.
Though, what you call it? The you guys are a bulwark now, though, too. So that's gonna help.
Not unless I can get an alloy production going.
Do you need alloys?
Their bombardment stripped every one of my planets to the bone.
Okay, hold on. Here you go.
As in,
you gotta tell me when you need stuff, man.
As in, I had virtually no pops left when they were done.
There. We're doing just fine.
Here. Oh, you know what we could also do? We could offer him all a migration treaty, and then he'll get pop growth from immigration for free. So everyone give him a migration treaty.
That's not free. I don't have any influence.
Oh, you don't have any influence? Well, how much influence do you have?
I am making 1.2 a month.
1.2
right now?
-1 for being in a federation.
Don't you, as Xenophile, doesn't it? Don't they not cost you anything?
No.
No. We have a perk that lets us get commercial packs for free.
Oh, well, all right, well.
Oh, they're going to the south. Okay, this is
okay. Things are different.
So,
wait, who declared war on who?
The horses declared war on the other Fed.
On not only the other Fed that was working with them. What an interesting twist.
I see. That is
probably because they just ousted they told the galaxy what was going on.
So
I guess we wait for their.
One of you has wormhole tech, right?
So no, the Cathan Republic do, and then we're about to have it in 7 months, and we have stealth tech as well. So we're going to be trying to scout that out as soon as possible. In fact, oh my gosh, the scientist is missing for another 4 years. I'm just gonna.
So you will be back when they are able to declare war on us again.
I'm just gonna build new science ships, and then I'm gonna do that.
So the Gourmand is coming in with 22, 36, 48. Trying to see how much power they brought in there.
How much fleet power?
Hold on. 48.
Oh, okay. I thought you were saying each fleet was like 40k. They're 14k.
No,
okay. Okay, that you scared me there. I was like, oh. I think that's dealable. We're currently we're in the process of a massive fleet buildup. Our mineral and alloy production is finally in the good.
Yeah. I have almost no jobs dedicated to those things, but we're still making all of them. Because trade is baller.
Who are you? Which one are you? Oh, you're chairman.
Hmm?
I was like, it's like the guy. Like, I wish it would tell you specifically which leader. Like, I know like leader names or whatever, but like when you click the little thing that says "go to," apparently that's bugged and not working, so it doesn't take you to that leader or anything like that, and so it's a little annoying.
Gotcha. Yeah, we have We have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 starholds right now, or star fortresses. So we can hold off. I mean, Regulus can hold off anything short of their full attack. It's got 32.8 defense. Now here's the question: because we now know that the Ilarian and that whole empire is busy with being eaten alive, do we want to maybe go to war with the Utopians?
Considering the horses can still declare war on us and 4 people, that's a bad idea, I think. Because they could always...
It may be the only chance we're going to get, though.
Yeah. As an imposed ideology.
Hello, representative from Southern Empire.
Yes, we just want to make you aware that the Equines have declared war on us, and there may be some hostile units flying from our territories to the east to the west, and vice versa. Hopefully, I don't believe the Equines can do anything to your systems, and we have no...
No, we're in a white piece right now for 4 years.
Okay, just to let you know that you may see fleets flying back and forth through your systems due to this war. So,
if by chance they take, if their white peace ends and they're in our territory, we could close borders and they'll go missing in action for a few years.
Oh, that would be wonderful.
But we would expect some favors in return for that.
All diplomatic routes through them have failed, so they have gone back on every single agreement they've made. Do not trust a word they've said. They have gone back.
We
and
warned you.
Destroyed all. Yeah, it was worth a
you.
shot. We were just trying all avenues to see if we could stall them, but it did not work. So.
Yeah. They understand one thing: gun.
They're just gluttony incarnate, and we will destroy them. Here. Take care, friends.
You too.
Yeah, so they're busy. And the funny thing is, the only route to them is through me. Because I control Escalia and Achilia, if I decide to close borders, the Gormons have no choice but to declare war on us. To get through. They cannot get through. Actually, even more so, the Cathans, that Gater hierarchy would also block them. As soon as we close borders...
Yeah, but as soon as we close borders, they will probably declare declare war on us as well.
Yeah, but their fleets would still be missing in action for a while.
The longer we wait, the less time...
Yeah, but when we do that, we immediately need to doomstack all of our fleets. Immediately.
Okay, so who's going to take command of this? If they want to do it.
I would say either yourself or Kiva.
Kiva, you're better at this than I am. I'm not a war player. I'm not a war player. I'm a defense and depth player.
Neither am I, man.
Oh, that's not good.
Okay, LD.
How much fleet power does each of us have right now? LD, I see you've got about 50k, 40k? 40k.
Just under 25.
What?
Just under 25k.
I'm looking at your 2 fleets. You have 40k right now.
For the Peacekeepers?
No, for the Supreme Republic.
Yeah, that's not me.
Oh, sorry. Again, it's a little ill. I'm looking at the fleet. All right. So you have, I'm sorry, how much? You have 25?
Yeah, 23.6.
23, so that's 60, 72. We have approximately 80,000 fleet power to work with. Excuse me. So is that going... Do you guys think that's going to be...
Do we have any idea on their fleet power?
I can see one fleet that they've got currently out. That's about 20k. They unless they're hiding some fleets, they don't have anything close to what we can muster.
They probably. I mean, what does their relation say
I have
on?
commercial packs with all of them. I can see everything they have. Hold on. They've got 24k in the Tabernacle.
I mean, when you go to the diplomatic screen, what does it say? Superior.
It's going to tell me that they're overwhelming to me because I have next to no fleet. I don't have a fleet. That's not what we do. Hold on. I need to do something real quick. Sorry, we just ran into a situation with unlimited time. Cycle, what the? What? Oh, transport ships. Okay. Build 2 armies. Sorry. Anyway, so they have 25, 27. They have about half. Oh, there's 30. There's 30 right there. 25, 27. If we mass up, we win.
Yeah, but we need to achieve that. That's the problem.
What we could do, they're moving fleets. They have fleets stationed in Gamma Draconicus right now.
Yeah, if we catch that fleet off guard, they're screwed.
So what we could do is we could either, let's see.
We come in from platoon.
We could go for a pincer maneuver. We have fleets amassed from Kandara and go down that way, take Gates of Heaven, and we also have fleets
not pincer movement. That's exactly what we should not do.
I mean, it's a suggestion. Fine if we do. They can't. Their other fleet has to come all the way around their empire. The problem is that they just flee from Gamma Draconis back towards like Marcos. We won't catch them.
Because the other whole thing is how powerful our star base is at the borders at the south end.
They've only got 5K fleet.
All right, so.
Well, the one that's up to your border is 15K, so they clearly know you're coming.
So that's the whole thing. So if we look, there's 2 systems here to the south that we could take over.
Yeah, I can do that with my piddly little support fleet.
Also, is there any claims to this? Because I would be down to take Kepler and
yeah, but don't place claims yet because we are still negotiating. I feel.
Yeah, no. I'm saying that like if we're gonna expand, like, or if we're gonna go to war, we might as well get something out of this as well.
We're gonna get them to start working with us by changing their ideology.
Wait, is someone still discussing with them, or is everyone back?
I feel like we're missing somebody. Oh wait, why? LD, get back. I was saying, LD needs to get back in here.
Negotiations have broken down. Everyone, put your fleets to the borders of the Tabernacle of the Chosen.
Oh, fantastic! We were just talking about murdering them anyway.
Yes, we need to start the war soon. However,
Yep, we need to defeat them within the time frame of the session.
Which is 8 minutes. No, we need Kiva to get the fleets there.
I know. Get your fleets together.
So where are we moving to? Are we moving to Kandara?
So Kiva doesn't want to. Is anybody opposed to me taking command?
Where are we meeting up? We need to finish that up now.
I want Quadrant.
Just click. Alt left click. Alt left click. Can you all see this?
Yes.
Yeah.
You can go here. No, wait. We all go to
No.
I'm going to Ogma because that's like 4 hops shorter.
Yeah.
Ogma, where is Ogma?
Once the war starts, one person takes command of where the fleets are going and directs the direction.
What may be easier is I can simply release.
Hold on.
I can release my mercs and you can hire them.
Whoa! I just realized, guys, we have stealth. We at Squadron 16 have stealth. I'm gonna make a quick Corvette ship design, and I'm gonna put stealth on them, and we could possibly get a. I'm gonna see about a. I'm just gonna put armor on them.
I don't know if we have enough time for that.
Yeah, start the war, build them, and then once the war's already ongoing, send them through. On a hope the FTL inhibitors.
I do not think I can
also
get to
remove
Ogma.
system restrictions so we can actually move through the space.
Getting to Ogma will, however, take a long time, a couple of years even.
Well, no, but if we're attacking them, the jump from Ogma to what's the name of that system? I can't tell. Koppler is only 2 hops, right? We'll blast through Falmir, get to Koppler, and meet you there.
If I hire Kiva's fleets, do they teleport to me instantly?
They do not. They stay where they are standing.
It doesn't. Yeah, it doesn't matter then if we do that. If I take control of them or buy them Kiva at this
point.
Well,
it makes it easier to keep control.
I guess that's true. Because I can. I have 31K right now. It's not like I'm struggling.
Okay, so I'll release the mercs. You can hire them.
Yeah. So start amassing on the borders quickly. Everybody, start moving. I got it.
Everyone go to Ogma then.
Oh, that was nothing.
What are our edicts looking like? Do we have any boosting edicts available?
Yeah, hold on.
Okay. So we're actually declaring war
definitely.
now.
What's our strategic resource income? What can we afford?
Well,
are we declaring war now?
Reactive armor. Reactive armors.
Someone else has to declare war.
We'll turn those on when we go to war. Otherwise, we'll just wait.
If we want to, when do we want to go to war?
Like as soon as we get our fleets in position.
In Ogma. Okay. Everyone, move your fleets to Ogma.
No, we want Cathan. Stay where you were. Up to Kandara. We need you up there. We don't need them backdooring right now.
And
we need to go where they are. Everybody else go to either Ogma or Platuri, whichever is closer.
Okay, tell me when you start the vote, because as soon as the vote starts, I will go down and give them the declaration of war as well, along with the surrender terms,
Yeah,
which
they
are
will
the support of our claim.
What? No, we're not.
Ideology war.
The session is ending now, so we will not achieve that session goal anymore.
Yeah, fair enough.
What do you mean?
Yeah, the goal is to get them into our trade league by changing their ideology, get them to work for us with us.
When is we have?
So we want to. Can we not do impose ideology?
I can do impose ideology.
But you're not materialist, are you? Or are you materialist?
Oh, I am. I am.
Ah.
We're materialist or pacifist.
As long as it's enough, it doesn't matter what it is, as long as it's enough to get them along on our side.
When shall I declare war?
Like soon.
When?
Yeah, that's obvious.
So but the problem is, okay, so are they voting for us or for the Ilarians for the which one
As
gets
it currently stands, I think they're voting for the. Wait, let me go down there one last time to check who they're voting for.
Let's make it very.
The whole lot of them are going for the Second Empire.
Let's make it clear we're not happy with that decision and we're going to.
Yeah, they are voting for dirt.
Then we need to convince them not to be. They're weaker than us. We can actually bully them now.
Finally, freaking that tech.
Could need a couple more farmers, I believe.
We can just buy food from the market now, though.
No, don't!
Huh?
You don't eat the human meat from the market.
But that was only a temporary thing, though, wasn't it?
I would not trust it. I would no. Do not buy food.
So, I think. Oh, good.
I mean, we are making so many minerals right now. It's we can convert a few.
Oh, it's Galcom time.
Oh,
Yeah, it's session ending time.
Quick Galcom. Very quick as we can with this one because the session's getting close to being ended, and some people might need to be doing some things about that. So, enable council veto power proposed by the Second Human Empire. All of the council members are supporting it, along with most of the along with just Tabernacle of the Chosen, Children of Enlightenment, and Ilarian Galactic Empire. In opposition is the rest of the galaxy. Does anyone actually want to change their opinion here at all? Is anyone on the fence? Because otherwise, really, we'll just take an opening statement from the Second Human, a closing from the Serene Republic in opposition, and get on with the vote. Is anyone on the fence and could be swayed either way? That sounds like a no. All right then. Galactic Human Empire, you've got 30 seconds on your proposition for veto powers and why you need them.
Go ahead, Lord Admiral.
Esteemed members of the galactic community, we need council veto power to safeguard the galaxy and to reduce bureaucracy and all the slowness that entails.
I would like to quickly interject, as I am the one that proposed this to be an emergency measure. Council veto will allow us to strike down certain foolish propositions, so they no longer clutter our queue of proposals, and that is all I wish to say.
Fantastic. So, opposition, Serene Republic, you have the floor.
Do you not see the other proposal already on the floor to nominate a custodian of a councillor? Do you not see the increasingly oppressive measures that this council of supposed humans, who are, by the way, cannibals, let us not forget that, to a part, that these council are trying to push? It is our duty to oppose any of these foolish measures to suppress the rights of all of the humans in this galaxy.
A lovely speech there by the member from Cathon. Well, I mean, sorry, let's be honest. Speaking as a point of information, members of the supporters do represent cannibalistic factions within this galaxy. They have partaken in the flesh of humans. They may not have wanted to, but they did.
Every offer of food from
I'm actually
the
looking
horse
at
people.
the Utopian Imperium and the Terran Star Assembly. Those are two of the main blocks that were buying and eating human meat. But anyway, fantastic. Looks like no one's moving unless anyone does want to move. You've got another 2 seconds before I unpause. 1, 2. Nope. And veto power passes. I wonder what will be struck down first.
How long?
Oh,
will you keep that?
We had a couple of disconnects and that sort of thing. We're going to extend the session probably by about 10 minutes before we take our big break for the evening or the afternoon, depending on where you are, just so you know. But everyone, flutter back to your stuff and get on with whatever it is you need to get on with imminently, would be my suggestion.
All right.
All right, we need to resolve. We need to deal with these utopians first.
By the way, you haven't yet changed the name and the civics, I think.
The Utopian Imperium. Oh wait, no. We need to go to the less serene.
Yes. And have you done council and stuff already? The civics?
I done civics to technocracy and diplomatic force.
Yes. And have you replaced the council?
All supporting our civics, yes, equally, basically.
Okay, nice.
Oh, my ruler is absolute. Right.
Darfur should also look into producing more strategic resources, so that crystal mine, for example.
Oops,
Or any others, if you can.
We need to attack. Anyway, everyone ready?
My apologies for
No.
jumping so suddenly there.
Hold
Yes.
on. Let me double check.
Does the Larian Galactic Empire would just request that the trade empires close their borders to the Equines at the earliest convenience, if we wouldn't mind. If we could use that assistance.
Oh, is our...
Have you assisted us in
Can
our
upgrade
struggle
Kuat?
against the Equines?
We have never had the open borders enough to be able to assist you in that regard.
We are open their borders. Also, you just voted to give the council veto power, did you not?
And you had the open borders, but at the last second before engaging, you made additional demands. I remember that most well.
Okay. Thank you for your time.
Plasma thrusters.
Is it also everyone in agreement? Is it time for war?
Let me check that the
nah.
fleet is in this spot. Yep.
Wait for Faustian.
Wait for the GUC. Yes.
Okay, so
Give
it's
them one final.
he's talking with them for 1 minute.
Give them
so
one
we can
final
come back.
warning.
Yeah. Okay. So what would be the one case that would make us not declare war? Supporting our claim, or is it something else?
Yes,
Supporting
exactly
our
that.
claim. Yes, I can. Yeah.
Put 2 detection arrays.
Well, I already have one here, so we can.
Yeah, but if
actually-
I have better cloaking strength, it doesn't.
I've got 52k fleet power at the moment.
If you're going to fight, you probably need to do it now.
Yeah, impose ideology works as well for the.
No, just humiliation for the purposes of that.
Okay, then I'll humiliate.
You can declare the war and then tell them you won't destroy their fleets if they
Can we
surrender,
just-
for example.
Do we need to ask
Not
you
to.
for permission first?
No, no. Wait, I'll double.
Oh, what?
What about impose ideology? Well,
Impose
just said
ideology. No, does not work for getting the support.
dang it.
So you're fine to do that, unless you're not told us about.
Would we as Quadrant 16 be able to take Fallmeyer and Kapara in the interest of better defending our borders? Because we have the Eternal Vigilance Ascension perk as well for defense against the horse people.
Those two systems, sure.
Okay. By the way, they declined to support the claim.
Okay.
Fleets are in position.
Okay,
Let's get
throw
back.
the claim in and then.
All fleets move towards
I cannot.
You need to declare rivalry.
I cannot. Yeah,
We can't claim any other. We cannot claim any other systems.
Can anyone?
Why?
No. Can anyone declare rivalry with the Holy Tabernacle of the? They are too weak for me.
Why can you not claim?
We can.
Declare war. Let's go.
Why can we not make claims on any other systems?
Because you're set on liberation.
Declare war. Anyone declare war quickly.
Change war policy.
Wait.
Hold on, where's
government?
Anyone not?
But didn't we want to do a post-ideology war?
No, humiliate. That's the only one that works. Do it quick.
Yeah, but we don't have time for it.
We don't need that. We need.
We just need to declare the war.
You just need them to surrender the war.
We just need to get them to surrender. So let's go.
So you could threaten. You could bring your forces up and say, "We'll destroy your ships unless you surrender this humiliate war." You're not going to lose anything. Just your vote.
Oh, and the two systems.
Yeah. No, just don't conquer anything. Just declare a humiliation war.
Completely irrelevant.
Just go for it.
Infighting in the factions.
Just declare a humiliation
Why
war.
is this taking so long? God damn it!
Just declare the war. You literally just said fighting.
I can't
We're doing
declare
it
a
again.
war because of liberation wars. I can only declare ideology wars.
I can't.
Humiliate. Let's go.
There we go. Everyone vote.
Vote yes. Vote yes.
If the vassal votes no, I'm going to cry.
I will be irritated. Come on, Vagabond Hive.
You should make it so the vassal, make it so your vassal has to vote with you.
I can't. I don't have the. I can't bully them into that yet.
Was it successful? Not yet. Come on.
Let me try something.
Okay, do you want to just release them? There we go. Okay, there we go.
I literally just.
Everyone, yeah.
All right, go. Everyone to Gamma Draconis. Every single fleet to Gamma Draconis right now.
Gamma Draconis.
Gamma Draconis. Every fleet to
Convene in Kepler before you jump into Gamma Draconis.
Okay, group at Kepler first, then we move in.
That's fine.
Not that we get all separated.
Yeah, move just to Kepler.
I'm just stay. Should I stay in my capital system? In my defensive system?
Yeah,
yes.
Send someone to negotiate
or
the peace
Gates
deal
of
so
Heaven.
you can get it in the next 5 minutes or so.
Somebody has to go because I'm commanding right now.
They still do not accept surrender.
They do
So we
not
actually have to
accept.
fight.
They have.
Are we moving? Are our fleets moving, or are they too slow?
Fleets, let's go.
They're moving.
They can currently.
Or they are just really slow.
LD, you can beat them on your own. Just
Where
go
should
to
I
Gamma
go?
Draconis.
The demilitarized zone, or?
Just go to the Gates of Heaven. You can beat them on your own. We'll catch up.
Can you though?
Oh, they have fleets in demilitarized zone. So they will. If he goes to.
They're moving their two fleets in different directions in Epicuria. So we just need to get ready. Put your fleets on the edge of the border and get ready to jump in.
If you go to Gates of Heaven, then the other fleets will come in from behind. So I would say just stay there.
No, the decision to move to Ipsipelia was the worst.
Oh, right.
They are absolutely choked now. They will not survive this. They should have run from Gamma Draconis to Sargas.
Yeah, LE, stay in that system for now. Don't jump anywhere.
The Tabernacle, if you look, the Tabernacle's 11k fleet is currently heading south. So they're splitting a fleet up right now.
I didn't realize DMZ could go to Kandara. That's where the mechanism.
All right, so also we're gonna get experimental hyperplane breaching. So if the wormhole or if they have stealth detection, we'll be able to send a signed ship
I'm doing
over.
what is called a big brain move. I'm going to try to lure them into attacking the Kandara system, while subsequently going to attack them from behind.
Okay.
You can't explore the wormhole with
Look.
close
Yeah, but there's no
quarters.
point doing any of that right now. Listen, we
I
have
have
one
made
military
them.
leader.
Yes, they're going towards the system.
All right, go to Gamma Draconis. Everybody, move your fleets to Gamma Draconis. Go. Everybody's there. Go.
This is actually interesting. If they move their fleets in because they think they can win at that defensive station, you can catch their fleets off guard and
Yes,
kill
I'm
them.
moving them in.
Yeah, I can't.
That's perfect.
And if
Do you want to take command here?
Also, there are two fleets in the Pikelia system between Gates of Heaven and Gamma Draconis.
they saw my plan.
Fine. You can keep wobbling. It doesn't matter.
Reconvene in Gamma Draconis. Don't send them any further just yet.
Oh, all right. So also officially, I have the cloaked fleet ready. I'm gonna be starting as long as their cloak detection isn't ready. I'm gonna be sending it where we want to send this cloaked fleet. Who's the leader of the Federation? I'm gonna send it. We'll send it to their capital.
Okay, their fleets are coming to Gamma Draconis.
Send them to Zheng, up in the north. Send them to Zheng, up in the north. That seems to be the least defended one.
They're sending their fleets in again to the low defended system, Serene Republic.
That's good. We've already got the starbase pretty much knocked out.
Why are you not taking ray guns?
I mean,
kinda can do with better weapons right now.
I mean, railguns are only good against shields, which no one uses. We can use the alloys for better.
Wait, really?
More alloys.
Okay.
Yeah.
Oh, anyway.
Because like the shields and armor are basically the same. Yeah, look at this.
Yeah, we're slaughtering.
Yeah.
Hey guys, make sure all your edicts are on, by the way, if you can keep them on.
Are you winning it?
Oh, right.
Yeah, that's. I mean, if you can, like I said, it's tough, but if you can afford it, get your edicts up. All right, we got that. We won that one. That's good. Nicely done.
All right, so are we pushing? Where are we pushing next?
We're pushing to Kandara. We need to go support the Kandaren fight. We
So
might
Gates
not
of
get to
Heaven.
it.
So we're going to Gates of Heaven.
Yeah, Gates of Heaven. We need to make sure that they're. How's that Kandaren fight going? Are you winning? losing?
We just acquired an asset from the consciousness.
Nice.
It can go either way, really.
Did you
We
have
acquired a synapses drone.
Do you have your edict up?
Yes, I have my edicts on, but they've cornered me in a bad situation. They've cornered
See
me in.
what happened.
It's just we'll probably survive. Well, I
Yeah,
mean,
you're fine. I shouldn't say you're fine. We'll kill them once.
Get the cloaked fleet in there and help them.
And they'll never take Kandara in that
Darth.
state
No.
as well.
We've won this.
Yeah, I'm getting it. It was already going that direction.
I'll go down again to ask them once again for a surrender now that they've seen the might of our arms.
Now they know.
Oh, wait a minute. Also,
Raiding target. Oh, dang it.
they're already being used. That's the thing, though. Yeah, no, they're retreating. They're retreating back. They're not even going to attack the starbase.
They know that they can't win. We're gonna follow them in. We just follow them in and finish them. They're way too weak to survive at this
no,
point.
they'll have recovered by that time.
We recover in Kandara. We've taken out their major fleet.
Session end.
Oh.
It seems.
Yeah.
We're gonna win this. There's no question.
Come up to DJ's office, please.
DJ's office.
So, Darth, we are switching next session, right?
Sure.
Oh, this is much larger than the cupboard.
Oh my god, it's actually room 6.
Okay.
This isn't the cupboard. Next time, just
No,
protect
it's not.
yourself.
Montu, I ask you to please be more
cupboard.
successful so you have more than a cupboard. I mean, please. Just get it
Success is
together,
not
man.
measured by space, ladies and gentlemen. It's measured by success, honestly.
Yes, and I have
couple of
infinitely
things.
more of that than you.
I didn't say anything about that, sir. Nothing on that. Anyway, two things we need to address. So one thing we need to address actually here. First off, so there's a war going on in the north for a humiliation CB. Most of the battles have been concluded. One decisive win in the south, but also a decisive loss in the north.
Decisive
I would not call it
Does either side?
That was
Does either side wish to come to the table at this point and negotiate a peace treaty? Or let me rephrase: does either side wish to surrender?
No.
If the answer is no, then we'll just move on from that. It's it's massive.
They are demanding us to deny the truth.
A happy white peace would be great.
Correct planet, and you chose not to.
Right, no one's going to surrender. Fine, that's fine. Let's get to the session goals for today's session, then, ladies and gentlemen. So, today's session goals were for everybody nominate, and we'll work out who the homeworld of the human race is. I'm going to go through one by one through the empires, and you're going to say which planet you nominate. There's currently only 2 nominations on the floor: Dirt or Chthon, and I'll tally up the results. So, the less serene Republic of Chthon. Who do you vote for?
Obviously, we vote for our own planet. I mean, that's
yes,
clear.
no, but just the name. We're just going to get through this quick. Just name Chthon or Dirt. Chthon. Kyteran Star Assembly. Who do you vote for? Kyteran Star Assembly.
Yes.
Coffee. Yeah. Do you vote for Chthon or do you vote for Dirt?
I believe our federation for now agreed to vote on Dirt. As
And
we have...
you're voting for Dirt.
I'm actually not.
Dirt or Chthon? We'll circle back to you.
Yeah,
Utopian Imperium, dirt or Chthon?
Dirt.
Dirt, alrighty. Second Human Empire, dirt or Chthon?
Dirt.
Galactic Union of Clerks, dirt or Chthon?
Chthon.
2 for 2. Quadrant 16, dirt or Chthon? Quadrant
Chthon.
16? Chthon, thank you. Stellar Peacekeepers Union, dirt or Chthon?
We have to choose.
Yeah, do we have
You
to?
can abstain if you want to.
Abstain.
Dirt, Chthon, or abstention? Abstention, okay, fine. Children of Enlightenment, dirt or Chthon?
Dirt.
Dirt.
Alrighty. Holy Tabernacle of the Chosen, dirt or Chthon?
Dirt.
Dirt, alrighty. Alarian Galactic Empire, dirt or Chthon?
Dirt.
Dirt.
And then we'll come back to Kytaran Star Assembly, dirt,
Yeah,
Chthon, or
dirt.
abstention? Dirt, alright. So winning the vote here with 6-3 with one notable abstention. You've decided that the birthplace of the human race is the planet Dirt, owned now by the Second Human Empire, member of the restored Human Empire. That means the Second Human Empire, the Alarians, the Children of Enlightenment, the Chosen, the United Imperium, and Kytarons. Sorry, not and Kytaron. Yeah, no, Kytaron didn't vote for them. They did vote. Sorry, they did vote. Sorry. But those factions are the winners of today's session. Congratulations. You figured it out that, well, I mean, you haven't, we don't actually know, but you all know. Your archaeologists have worked out that it is, after some voting and horse trading, Dirt that the human race came from. Congratulations.
We specifically analyzed artifacts from Dirt to confirm that it was the homeworld, and our archaeologists did in fact come to that conclusion after seeing
We
the
don't
necklaces.
listen to cannibalists. We don't listen.
We could tell by the taste.
Otherwise, the only other thing we need to talk about is Alpha. Alpha and Umar, what were your session goals today?
To get 500 human pops.
And how many do you currently have? I
almost-
see almost 200, 150.
It's
roughly.
192.
Oh.
And it's almost half what we wanted to get.
Well, fair enough. That unfortunately means that you didn't complete your session goal, but you guys gave it a good try. You've taken pops from the Alarian Galactic Empire, the Second Human Empire, the Stellar Peacekeepers Union, and the less serene Republic of Chthon. All of those people now feed, ironically, themselves somewhat a little bit, and the rest of the galaxy, thanks to some really
So it
weird
was just-
actions that happened.
So it's just a grocery store run.
Basically. All right, we're going to be back again we'll be back again in about an hour and 10 minutes, so maybe slightly later, given that this went on a bit. We'll probably be back in an hour and 10, hour and 20 minutes. Everyone go and eat. We'll form up back again at about 10 past on the hour. So everyone take 50 minutes to an hour before we'll get the players back. The role players can come back a little later, obviously, because they're not needed until session start, really. But obviously, if you want to come back if you're finished, just hang out again. We'll see you soon. Thanks, everybody here. I'll just say goodbye to chat.
Bye.